Hello. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Oh, yes. Coffee from McDonald's. The McCafe way. With extra espresso. Alright, here we are. I'm live. We're in. All sessions are functional. We're going. 3, 2, 1. Hey there, Dalton. Welcome. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut, golden in its hue. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut. Eyeball tracking on. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. So, in case you didn't know, I hit 6,000 hours a couple days ago, whatever, and I hit rank 88, which means I am now Commissioner Chaos. The hours have nothing to do with anything, but I figured I'd say that. 6,000 hours. But now I'm back to a punching build, and I want to use some mines, but I need some material first. Yeah. I went to bed last night and I was listening to some YouTube garbage to help me sleep. It didn't help very much. It was too repetitious, too constant. I don't like it. I start to pick up patterns. Alright, everybody. They call me Toilet Cake. Okay, people, it's time to get the nuclear material. Huh? Yeah. Hello. I have arrived to assist you.
What's up? What's up, guys? You're awesome. I love it.
Hey. Yeah. Pain train coming through. Pain train coming through.
But these guys actually went to trade war that says for the hat coach. Got that blooded Gatling.
8 minutes now. Tag, tag, tag. Tag, tag, tag. Here we go.
I love that shorts and a t-shirt. Radiation rundown.
Gooboberti.
Okay, that's
I just hit 6,000 hours yesterday or something.
lost. No, no.
I'm all out of razor green flour, which is a problem. Or level 0. Or level 0. Yay. Pretty much. It's a rough one. Yay. So much. I'm having major AP issues.
Die.
He's lifted.
Oh, we got some floaters down here.
Too much going on. Well, hey, at least we got level 1. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
There's some. Is that far?
Pumpkin pie. I don't have any flour, and it's really, really, really affecting me. It's really affecting me. I'm having to spam my candy. Got 2-star back here. Alright. Now to get our loot. Yeah, I was not prepared for
There's
that.
so much shit to pick up.
Bobblehead. Anybody want a bobblehead? It's right there.
By Spruce Knob's rules, we
Right
need to
there.
make our own.
You want this bobblehead right here?
I'm not sold on Prater. I like my freedom.
Yeah.
Come here to help.
Oh man.
Watch.
Do I still have all my mutations? Yes.
Stay out
Well,
east.
I'll
Do not-
show you.
do not have your
I sort of
stomach
just
full.
jumped in and went straight to this event without really preparing, you know? So, I was really hurting because I was out of the flour.
If there's one thing I've learned here,
I still
it's that
have
life in
a whole lot
hazmat
of
suit is
candy.
A lot better than life outside of one.
And I don't have mines. This is really a mine build, you know? Or I want to use mines, in other words. Give me the nuclear material, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of intensity. I wasn't talking much because it was intense.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. It's good for people. And for business.
I'll turn most of this nuclear material into mines. Nuke mines. Yeah, and then I'll get my flour. I mean, it's a whole lot faster than before, but it's still pretty slow. I have to transplant the stuff and then
multiply it forever. Did y'all see my power armor skin? Are y'all tracking what's really going on right now?
A lot
Or
of people think of themselves
are you
as
stuck in the lurk zone? Are y'all stuck in the lurk zone?
Many of us will go scrounging
You're not
for
using your
places
eyeballs to
best.
see the splendor of what's before you. Oh.
Spend a lot of time in radioactive dump sites.
You don't care about the amazing power armor skin? You don't care about the amazing. Okay. Okay.
Normally, you buy low and sell high. In our case, we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Yeah. Collect my flim flam.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge.
I wasn't able to really slam into him like I normally would have if I had tons of AP. I was barely making it. I was barely able to punch him. It's such a big deal. Oh yeah. Now that's a fine coffee.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself.
Attention,
moving around
citizens.
looking when I was
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. Did everybody go AFK right away? You enter this dream and then you walk away from me. It is a magazine. What do you know? Aluminum. Uh-oh. There it is. Yeah. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. All right, remember people, we're still in the middle of that double script event, and you really want to save up your script for next weekend, which is the I mean, you should still spend it if you're at 1,000, but next weekend is Purveyor Cell, and that's a big deal. If I have to say so, and I am saying so. Okay, let's walk over here for a second and do the load bearing event. Gonna knock it out right away. Run around and punch stuff. It's important, people. It's important. Yeah. Are you still here there, Dalton? Yeah.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft. Repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
I have to fix this build here. Hey there, Kimberly. Welcome. And welcome. I'm over encumbered, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me just walk down the hill. Just walk down the hill. Way over here. Right over here.
For your security.
There we go. Are we good now? Let me check out my build really quick. Okay. Let's go over here for a second. Grab some food out from my flim flam. My strength is sort of determined based upon my foods. I have to eat a few things. Gotta eat a few things. Oh boy, I gotta cook a few things, don't mind me. Yeah. Hey boss. Well, you're saying save up the script and buy legendary modules. Yes, it's important to have modules. Because in the future, with the legendary cores, you can combine cores and modules to make your legendary, or to modify legendaries. But the bottleneck isn't really the modules, it's the, at that point it'll become the cores. You'd be completely reliant upon public events. So you don't want too many modules, that's one. Two, the modules weigh something, right? Three, next weekend is a purveyor sale, and I'm pretty sure the purveyor sale never counts for modules. And four, the next update ain't until July. So, yes, it's good to have some modules, but you don't need to start saving now, maybe. It's like a long time from now. It's like 2 months. You know? Or something. Right? It's like a month and a half. It's like the end of July, probably. So, you know. Too long don't read version is the purveyor sale doesn't count for modules. Modules weigh a certain amount. The bottleneck will become the cores, not the modules. Yeah. Okay. The ratio is 4-to-1. Well, sure. The ratio is 4-to-1, and okay, fine. The ratio is 4-to-1, and it said that public events will provide 2 or 3 sometimes. I'm not doing the private test server, so I don't know about these details. So, and I don't want to know about them. I'm trying to keep it secret. But the point is that you can start saving after the purveyor sale, okay? Start saving after that. I already have some modules in my inventory that I'm not spending right now. Every so often you could buy a module, but they're not on sale, so. Some people really want a legendary version of the Crusader pistol, or the plasma cutter, I guess, or the Hellstorm thing, you know? Or whatever, or the Recon, or the Covert. And you gotta kind of grind for that. Right now, in the future, you can do some fancy stuff. And I don't like taking away future gameplay, you know? If I do it now, then I won't have to do it later on, and then I'll finish the gameplay and start complaining about lack of things to do, right? Okay, let's make some meat. Post Dingler. All day. Mutton. Sure. Glowing meat. Sure.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could flim flam? There we go, there we go, there we go. Just a couple things. Alright, Bosco. Let's hop in the armor and get to the steppin', Bosco. Commissioner Chaos. Yeah. Here we are, born to be flimmed. I gotta reopen the mine before it's too late. And I really need my AP foods. What do I got? I got something, I'm sure. I'm sure I got something. Well, maybe I do, and maybe I don't. Bosco. How about this? I'll slap up the... I'll put some quantum in number 4. Ooh.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected.
And I'll put whiskey over here.
Collection and all runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability
There we go.
detected.
It's about time someone said cool power armor. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all lurking? Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the armor. About time one of y'all woke up. There we go. See, in the future, you'll be doing this for cores. Right now, we're doing it for the treasury notes. I'll try to, oh boy. I was about to say, I'll try to loot them on the way out. Let's loot them on the way out, okay? Let's loot them on the way out, please, huh? Goodbye. But I will pick up the aluminum. How about that one? My little flim flam, I am wasting time trying to pick up some stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Thomas. Aluminium. Find me the aluminium. Yoo-hoo. Pop with the flim flam. It molds kind of like a weasel. Well, sort of. Don't you tell me what to do, please. Okay. Don't tell me what to do, please. Alright.
Reinitialization complete. Beginning Sniffer system engaged.
Sniffer systems engaged. Hey, thank you so much, Thomas. You get yourself a zag nut. Behold. Hey, thank you so much. I can't wait to get me some tomahawks again.
sort of sucks. Not being able to throw tomahawks.
Persistent work. Will be recorded. System restored. Activate.
Why no tomahawks? Because Bethesda disabled them because people were using them to, but people recently. Whoa! Dang it! People recently, if you notice, there's a bunch of high-level people running around besides me. People recently found a way to exploit the game to get more XP by making a ton of meat cleavers. Right? They're using meat cleavers, and they made like a lot of meat cleavers because people have infinite. So first of all, people have infinite resources nearly because of duping. Okay, so because of duping, people have millions and billions of resources. Yeah. Somebody in the chat earlier. People in the chat earlier. A couple weeks ago, one person said that they have no problem getting steel because blah blah blah. Someone traded them 5 million steel for a weapon. At that person, I muted them. At that point, I muted them. Okay.
Error. Auto miner failure detected. System repair required.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine comparing yourself to me in terms of needing to loot or not needing to loot because you don't need to loot because you have 5 million steel that you got from one trade, and you don't think that's duping? You big old moron.
Well, I have 5 million steel.
Do you now? Banned. Banned. Okay. A simple equation, alright? But yeah, so people found a way to get tons of XP because batch crafting, if you make a stack of 255, it'll give you like 3,000, maybe even 4,000 XP with the right buffs, whatever. Okay? This is decent. Especially for lower levels. Pretty decent. Alright. But then they'll use Guns and Ammo 5 to break down the stuff and you get more resources out of it. So they're using the process to not just get a bunch of XP, but to also dupe material. But they're using the system to... It would create more materials out of the process than what went into it. Because of how it works and how the meat cleavers work. So they disable the whole mess. I mean, it's nice to be able to turn your resources into XP. It's just really unfortunate that this whole game is broken. Broken. It's unfortunate. Okay, we did a couple public events back to back, you know, right away. I'm about to go back to my base and make me some mines. Oh no! Faster! Run! So the advice can be, make sure, by whatever means, just make sure that you have like 1,000 script by next weekend. All of your excess script can be turned into modules between now and July. What am I doing? Ugh. Picking locks like a beast of the field. Okay, let's go down here and I'll show you a couple things. Let me show you a couple things. So I wanted to do something here. I'm not really using fire in the hole. I'm really not. So I could remove that entire perk, you see. And I can move that maybe right over here to luck for ricochet. I'll just take it off for now. I'm gonna go through here really quick and loot a couple things. Work my way down the field. This is not my looting build, but I'm not able to swap out my build at this very moment. I just want to collect a couple things and then break it down right over here. How should they fix it? I don't know. It's too late now. They can make it where levels don't really matter all that much, and that it still takes time, that the actual level itself doesn't really matter. It's more about grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding to get a perfect item. And then you make some things not tradable. I don't know. Maybe you can make it where once you modify a weapon with the core modification process, you can no longer trade it. Whoa! It becomes soulbound. Soulbind items are re-rolled. Oh my gosh. Yes, that will be the answer. Soulbind items are re-rolled. Because then no one's going to want to use a legacy weapon that only has 3 stars on it. It doesn't have all the cool stuff. What, you don't have insert random amazing legendary effect? Well, that sucks. Yeah. It's cool that you have the weapon though. You know? Make it where you can't trade things that you've modified like that, you know? Only with the core modification process. If you do normal mods, like if you turn a plasma pistol into a plasma thrower pistol, that should still be tradable. You know, if you put armor mods on an armor piece, that's different. But if you re-roll it to turn a normal item into a legendary, then what? But at the same time, if you think about it, it would be cool to sell those items, because then you could really survive just by crafting items and selling them. You should be able to sell your excess, you know? It's a crazy thing. There's pluses and minuses here. It's a tricky world. You know? Because it would be nice, because eventually you'll end up with some excess legendaries. But on the other hand, why would you have a big stack of things that you're re-rolling? You should only be re-rolling a couple things, right? You don't re-roll every single item, right? So you're gonna have a bunch of excess items, and you'll be selling those. Yeah, for sure. You'll be selling the normal items, like the blueprint template. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That will work. Case closed.
Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences.
God, they talk forever.
This will be your only warning.
So, before I was thinking that you'd end up with a bunch of items that you're re-rolling, but what about the cool stuff that you make that you don't really want to use? Then you re-roll it. You got yourself your Gosh shotgun you're working on, you want to make it a nice 3-star? Well, that all fiddlesticks. It sucks. Then re-roll it. It's still yours. Re-roll it. Why would you have a stack of things? You have your one item, and now that it's good, you work on your second item. Oh no, it's bad. Then re-roll it. You don't need to sell it. You sell the core items. You have 1 million of them because you loot bad guys all the time. There you go. So that means that no one's going to want some basic item. So people might still trade. Aha. So because people are lazy, they'll still trade the core legendary item or the core legacy item, right? But then they'll be forced to go and modify themselves, and that takes time, and it's kind of confusing. So, and then they'll start to think about it, maybe. I'm forced to play the game? What? I have to modify this thing? I don't know how to do that. That'll work. Yep, that'll work. Alright. Sorry, not tradable. You've modified this item. Haha. There should be a little haha next to it. Uh-oh, you went and done it. You can't sell this anymore. Uh-oh, poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. So what'll happen is people will look at their own legacies and they'll say, cool, I can make this legacy better. And they'll make it better, but once they do that, they can no longer trade that legacy. So they'll look at their stack of 5 so I have these 10 legacy items. Which one do I want? Which ones do I want to sell? You know? What do I do? Alright, let's go over here and dump everything. Hey, Al. Oh yes, people. Oh yes. Okay. Alrighty. We're heading out of here. So I got some DoorDash this morning. I found some money. Or let's just say that Google paid me a bit of money. You know? Google paid me a little tiny bit of money. A little dollop. You see, I think that McDonald's delivery or any sort of fast food delivery or any of that garbage is worth it if you're ordering for like 7 people. Who here wants some food? Anybody want some? Y'all have 7 tacos. At that point, it's about right. If you're ordering for 1 person, there's like a surcharge. There's some horrible little fee for not ordering enough.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site.
Would you?
Need us in their disposal. That is all.
I'm just doing a couple activities back to back, you know? Back to back to back before we settle down. When I do settle down, I'll be making some ammo.
Signal detected.
Or I'll be making
Activate
some
additional signal
mines.
sources to initiate extermination protocols.
You see, in order for this build to work, I really have to kill the enemies quickly with my fists. But in order for that to happen, I have to have a lot of meats in my belly to increase my damage. And I have to use the occasional fury. You know? Got it all, baby. I love it so. Now I'm gonna loot everything. One, two, boom, blam. Berry mint hats. Despite what the ink spots say, those idiots.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Grenades are garbage.
Employees must return to firm. No.
Alright, I'm about to go break everything down in just a second. There you go. And we begin. Okay. We're doing what we can, breaking things down in the process. And I still need some razor green flour. It just takes so long.
All array components engaged. Activating.
See, it's not that
targeting
bad anymore
protocols.
because
Please stand by.
I put Power Sprinter on to address that, where I don't use as much AP while sprinting in Power Armor. It's sort of like Marathoner.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Temperature
Yeah.
anomaly corrected. Resuming
Yeah.
remote connection.
I think I could safely change my inner cosmetics, like
Notice to all
what I'm
users.
wearing,
Gear jam detected.
on the
Mechanical
inside,
support ticket issued.
because, you know.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Yeah.
Users,
Lisa.
jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Oh.
Component bypass detected.
System
Resuming
Goodbye.
function.
complete. Signal broadcast
Goodbye.
active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
What do you want now?
Shut up. Let's work with what we got here. Work with that. Get rid of a few more things I'm sure I have in here. Let's pull all these grenades out. I am using Ordnance Express, right? Oh, I'm not. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. I'll still pull them all out and I'll use them. Be the inventory ballast, but on this side. Let's get rid of a few things.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Things are okay. So the nocturnal bonuses are going to increase. Like, all the legendaries are increasing. It's like there's a bunch of buffs across the board with the new updates. It's quite amazing. Quiet, yeah. Shut up. Okay. Just clearing a few things out. Few things out. Few things out. Berserker, Slim Flam, Okay. You want the blue version, not the red version, but why? Okay.
Why are you back here?
Shut up. Hey there, buddy.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Go straight to aid, straight to the rat axe, huh? And I have to delete some right away when I get to 10. I have no stim packs on me. That's cool. We're keeping it clean these days. Get rid of all the excess flim flam here.
Trading for supplies, ammunition, and
I don't really
gear.
eat cave crickets, you know. Apples. All the non-AP foods will be gone. Like, all the non-AP pre-war foods, like Instamash and Dandy Boy apples. Stuff like that, you know.
Resupply here, citizen.
Pork and beans, potato crisps, Salisbury steak. Alright, done. Over here.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper
I'll get rid of some of these
supply.
grenades. Just some of them. Don't want to kill myself. Alright. And I'll keep it clean again. I'll use the Nasher grenades, even though it's never going to really work out. I'll keep those 22 on me. Or none. Whatever. None's fine. None is fine. Okay. I'll put away the Arctos lab coach. The nothing else. Okay, so we're good to go. Boiled water goes away. Awesome. The cola goes away, even though it weighs so much, princess. Done.
Never believed it when someone says it.
What is Meg's way then, huh? What is Meg's way? Who cares about Meg? Who cares about Meg, fella? Okay, I'm just going to run down here to this AMS testing site. Really quick. I should be running in my excavator armor for a second. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run around in my excavator armor just for a moment. I don't want to turn this into a big ore fest, but I might have to. I am of the Yukon 5. There's some aluminum right over here. Alright, here we go. Bye-bye. Really quick. There's some stuff down here. Copper. It shines in the early morning light. 9:30 a.m. Hey, right now it's 11 a.m. Okay, this is aluminum, I think. Aluminium. And there's more on the back wall. Slam! That's so wonderful. Thank you, Pain Train. I don't think I have the hydraulic bracers on. I think I have some other mod on these arms. I think I do. So he's kind of weak. This armor, the excavator requires, my version requires like a melee weapon, which is why I have it like this. There was a locker here. Nope, it's further down. Further down the road. That's fine. Because there was stuff between A and B. Ain't there? More aluminium. Hola. And hail. Greetings. Right on down. There's a bit of ore right over here. Might as well pick it up for a second. I don't want to do the whole Scorch Beast thing because this ain't the right build. I could just punch him in my other armor, but I really don't have any ranged option. They'll fix it one day. It's gotta hope. They'll fix it one day indeed. So at this point, I no longer need to be in this armor. I only wanted to be in this armor just for a second to go pick up that other ore. So, let's go. Wait a minute. People are buying stuff from me that I'm not selling. It's some ongoing bug. Dang it. They're buying stuff that I'm not selling. Interesting. We've been doing it for a couple days now. Here we go. Oh yes, I was swapping out my armor. Hey there, Vicente. And who? And my head disappears. Poof. Who?
Hey there, Jeremy. Yeah. Distant thunder, baby. Yeah. Pain train coming through. I'm about to be a lot stronger once I get these mines in line. I would like to occasionally shoot things.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Oh, my AP's hurting. What's that blue circle on the screen there, Vicente? Eye tracking. It's eye tracking. Eyetracking.org. It's my eyeballs. See? No, what's eye tracking? It's my eyeballs. Yeah. Do I control it with my eyes? Yes. Eyeballs, 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 eyeballs. With the eyeballs, it's my eyeballs, baby. It's the eyeball show. Welcome to the eyeball show. Welcome. Where a dream and a wish can come true. Eyeball flavor. There is this bar right here. You can't really see this bar down here. You see down here? I can't show it to you because the camera. But you see this bar down here? Whoa. This is mounted to the bottom of my screen with a magnet. Eye tracking. The software is called Toby. Yes, it is a thing and it works. See? Toby eye tracker, blah blah blah. It's really integrated into Twitch. But mine's always on. Mine's always on. If I was doing it straight through Twitch and only on Twitch, then you would be able to turn it on or off from your side. Wouldn't that be interesting? If you could turn it on or off, or change the color, or modify all these features on your side.
Same mistakes going forward.
Whoa, look, it's a heat map. Whoa, different colors.
Brotherhood's leaders.
Hey there, Blimpy boy, flying through the sky so fancy free. Let's go inside of here and farm. And I also want to modify my flim flam. I'm just going to clear out the loot from this area. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Balls of the eye. So now you know whenever I'm looking at things.
Ourselves from America to rebuild. Take the old and forge it anew.
America. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Make sure I have my perks on line.
And I do. And I do. Ooh, ooh. I'll put Scrounger on. What would you do if I threw up on you? No more streaming on YouTube? I'm live on YouTube right now. Well, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch right now. But for a bit, I did stop. I did stop streaming on YouTube for a bit. But I just started back up a couple days ago. I started back up a couple days ago. But I'm live on YouTube right now. But I prefer you watching on Facebook if you're able to. I am looking at the chat boxes for Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now.
I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart. Wrong to enlist?
We need all of this material. We need all of this material.
I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Me too.
I heard you're on Night Shin's good side.
Yeah.
Is he really gonna usurp command?
Usurp?
Inside scoop.
Super mutants are like nothing.
Answer is yes.
We'll have to reconfigure defenses.
The longer answer is that Paladin Romani already usurped command by betraying the elders. Okay? She doesn't deserve to be in charge. So I would also want to get on Night Shin's good side, my friend. Because he's the one that's going to be in charge. There will be a purge eventually. There will be a purge. And those that are not loyal will be exterminated. So you better get on his good side now. You hear me, Misty? I don't know.
We can't fall apart.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out? Prove my worth.
I want to prove my worth out there in the wild. Yeah.
I made it scratch.
Weapons at the ready.
What are you talking about?
We're here too.
I don't
Attacks,
regret
fractured leadership.
having
Maybe
met
the Brotherhood is no
you.
good after all.
Even though I spent a little time in the lives. What are you talking about, homie? What are you talking about, Vicente? I don't know what you're talking about. It's bothering me.
Calibrate this, tighten that.
You know what? I don't regret having met you. I just wanted to say that. I definitely don't regret it.
Much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them.
Of all things.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
I don't know.
Started with an M.
This old place may
Messenger.
My authority with the initiates.
Shut up.
They need to know they can trust me to guide them.
Shut up.
Ad Victorium, initiate.
Subtract Victorium. Whoa.
We should spend less time worrying for defiance.
Greetings, initiate.
Don't you speak to me. Hey there, honey.
I've always got time for you, Initiate.
Alright.
What do you need?
Well, I have some technical data to give to the Brotherhood. Alright. Goodbye.
You'll make us stronger than
Ha!
Defiance ever was.
do if I ate a hash brown in front of you? It's overripe. You check the pliability test of your hash brown. If it wobbles more than 30 degrees, more than 15 degrees, it means it's cold. I'll eat it during my next break. I'm just saying. So I'm moving 3 points from Flim Flam over there. Three points from Perception to Luck. Yeah, I could wrap it in foil and put it deep in those embers. I could wrap it tight in foil and like bury it in the embers for a bit. It might get like a toasty effect. I could try that. I'm sure I got some foil around here somewhere. There it is, deep in the fire. I'll check up on that. You can see it, it's right there, you see it? I'll check up on it in a bit. Remind me to check up on the hash brown. If it burns, it's your fault, okay? Because you told me to go put it in the fire, and I did that. It's your fault if it burns. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it? Huh? Three points from charisma? No. 1 point from charisma to perception. Oh, dumb. 5 points from perception to agility. Two points from endurance. Done. Oh yeah. And then 1 point from charisma to luck. Oh yeah. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I said the next tip I'll be getting, I'll be showing you my navel. I have this magnifying glass. I was supposed to show it to you. Once I find my magnifying glass, I'll show you my navel. Hey Thomas, I still owe that to you, okay? So I was gonna show you the stitching. You know? I would have fired my any press around the outside surface and pop it out, whoop, and then show you the outer surface of it. You know what I mean? Where the stitches go in. You know what I mean? I was going to, but I can't find my tools. I have like these tongs and everything. Bloop. But thank you either way. I hope you can settle on a Zagnet. There you go. I'll keep that naval stuff to the OnlyFans. How do you think I keep the lights on, baby? Alright, so we got everything good. Incisor blocker, pain train, iron fist. It's almost like it's perfect. It's almost like it's perfect. Alright.
I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if you find it.
Let's go out here and get some glowing bugs. Hey, Cortana. How you doing?
I'm great. Seen any good presentations lately? Try saying, open my recent PowerPoints.
Asking me questions? Don't ask me questions, beast. Ain't a two-way flim flam. I would like for her to ask me questions, but it's kind of weird. Hey Charles, I think if you try to explain what you meant with the whole naval magnification thing, it'll make less sense. Just act like you're talking about boats or something, okay? You're talking about the, you know, sea battles. You're discussing warfare in the open ocean, okay? Try to explain the other side. It's not going to work out for you. She might leave you. I'm sorry I did this to you.
Gather now, faithful followers, of the most wise and beneficent.
Oh, this person I'm watching was talking about sending me detailed pictures of his belly button. You know the stitches? The stitches, like teasing apart the stitches with a rubber tongue. Teasing apart the stitches. Outifying the innie with subtle pressure. Subtle pressure and manipulation, and you can outify that innie. Nobody likes my armor. Why don't you people like my skin? Nobody likes how cool this darn amazing skin is. Huh? You don't like it? I see how it is. I was gonna change out the arms. Hey, Cortana. Cosmetic belly button surgery.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Ew. Some people are doomed. I know that some of you are doomed as well. You just don't want to talk about it. I know. You're doomed with the horrible, girthy Audi. Your doctor was a bad doctor. You should probably find out where you're born and sue them. Because now you're disfigured. Big old nasty knot. Veins on it and stuff. Big old nasty veiny belly button. Big old black stitch. Big old stitch mark. Well, Misty, I guarantee there's cosmetic belly button surgery because, like I said, some people are born with some terrible situation. Their doctor needs to be taken into service, you know? We got like some swimsuit model. Everything is fine and dandy. It's called umbilicoplasty. It's called umbilicoplasty. Okay? And now you know. This is... What? The goal of umbilicoplasty is to give the belly button a more vertical shape instead of a horizontal one. People have horizontal belly buttons? I guess a horizontal belly button is kind of unappealing. I guess horizontal belly button screams fatso. You're a fatso, right? But a vertical belly button, ooh-wee. Specifically about turning it horizontal to vertical. I didn't make that up. I don't want to look at pictures because that'd be terrible. They cut the plug out and rotate it. Put some horse glue on the outside of that plug. Good to go. I don't want to show you. I could look at it. Here, I'll look at it. You look at my reaction. Oh god, belly buttons are gross. Oh my god. Terrible thing. Let's go turn these fireflies in, huh? I'm coming! Hey there, Tim. How's it going? There's a whole industry of belly button cosmetics. Because people have some bad belly buttons out there. And there's different issues. Like there's different problems with your belly button that need to be addressed. Apparently. There's like folds and things. Terrible. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Oh yeah. Alrighty. Stupid music. Stupid music. Yeah. Belly button makeover. Is your belly button disgusting? Come on down.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action.
I'm pretty sure that's a fetish.
Go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage.
I've seen enough belly buttons now to realize it's probably a fetish. We should probably stop talking about it before someone does something. Rock the Pudge. That's what I'm talking about. Rock the Pudge. That person knows about belly buttons. Put some jelly syrup in my navel hole. Ho. There's a video of a ferret licking jelly out of someone's belly button hole. At first you think it's cute and innocent, until you see the person's face. Which PA armor skin is that? This is the Commissioner Chaos skin at rank 88. Lift this jelly out of my belly button, beast. Get over here, beast. I got some work for you to do. Yeah. Okay. Back to the flim flam. Fine. I still need my razor green flower, but there are bad people out and about today. Let's hop over here for a second. Knock out this Enclave event. I haven't even checked what the daily challenges are.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Yeah.
Oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Oh, I wish I could shoot things, but that's okay. It really is rough being an herbivore. Oh, sorry, a carnivore. It really is rough. Let's check out the challenges for the day. Daily up, daily quest. Robot leveled up. Yeah. Boom. See, I put Ricochet back on and Bloody Mess. Oh boy. I gotta do this. And I'm over encumbered, of course. Let's go. I'm coming to you. It's probably all the aura I have. I have a bunch of aura on me. You know, from earlier. Got a bunch of ore. Not shooting bad guys sure is rough. Yay. I'll break it all down over here. Alright. I can't run, but that's okay. I'm gonna kill you anyway. Yeah, throwing weapons work in power armor, and they're amazing. It's a really fantastic complement to the unarmed thing. Yeah, I'm just over encumbered right now, and I have no AP food. And they banned throwing weapons for a bit. Yeah, throwing weapons are a fantastic complement for unarmed because you're basically dual wielding when you have a throwing weapon. Okay, let's go triangulate.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
So I have to get my AP food. I do run through it quickly. I made like 1,000 last time and I still got rid of that.
Area secured. Remote unlock.
If Monster Mash is still active, I'll go there. I'll go there, even though I have no AP food. I guess I could temporarily put on the, well, cool than that. Let's head down there. It's still active. Let's hurry up. I was going to smelt that ore and put on cola nut and hop back in there and go do the daily op. Sorry, do the monster mash. That candy really does fuel my entire existence. So I need take off Action Boy, and I'll put. Well, I need Action Boy, don't I? I'll take off Adrenaline for now, and I'll put 2 points in Endurance and 3 points in Charisma. Okay. So, cola nut. Some alcohol. Awesome. Yukon 5, check you out for a second. Alrighty. Let's smelt. Chemistry's table is broken. Okay, let's smelt it up. Boom. There was a certain amount of weight there. Produce. Hey there, Thomas. Yeah. Right away, all of it. Done. I'll cook some meat while I'm here. I have all the crafting perks are on right now. Glowing meat steak.
Situations change your food
Alrighty, let's
preferences.
hop back out there.
Not that I want to find out personally.
Alright, and we enter the Monster Mash. Yoo-hoo! And then I could start working on some other garbage. I could start working on the flour or something like
Race
that.
to find the monster mask. After you
So
get
I'll take off the
run from
candy.
The students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and
Alright.
turn it in for prizes.
This should be fun.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only
Try to kill the enemies
ones wearing
first.
the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay. I had to wait for the mask to spawn. Here we go. Okay. Running. Thank you, Quantum. I'll be using the occasional Quantum. It's all about that candy. Come on, man. Well, great. Give me the bucket. That was a big time waste right there. Have I ever gotten any of the aftermarket straps for my VR set? Yes, I got something that is adjustable with a little cranky do in the back. It's nice. I don't know if it's more comfortable, but it's easier to put on and take off and adjust and everything. It's easier to put on your head, take it off, without doing any sort of Velcro. Oh boy, phase 3. Dang it. Jeremy, you're saying that since the Nuka-Cola Collectron came out, you haven't seen any Nuka-Colas in the wild? Great. Garbage.
Kind of a... Well, Nuka-Colas are still in the wild, okay? You're just not very lucky. They're out there in the wild. They exist. And they still drop. Oh my god. Are we done yet? Okay, good. Oh man, that was nasty. It happens every so often. I was trying to read what you wrote. People are writing paragraphs. I have to like scroll up and everything, and it messes up everything. A couple paragraphs back to back. 3 paragraphs back to back. The whole book.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the bag. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready!
Thank you, Misty. The stupid thing, normally I could pop out the chat box into a separate window, but now whenever I do it, it pulls up a separate darn window that has nothing to do with the first thing that pops out. It pops out some stupid Facebook chat. Like, it pops up my Facebook homepage as opposed to just that chat window. But I can't see it. Sometimes I have to keep on scrolling. Usually it catches up and it does the scrolling all by itself, you know, where it shows the newest thing first. But sometimes, every time that there's a new comment, I have to scroll down. I have to actively scroll down. I need like 85 employees or something. This game can be very stressful sometimes. Tell you what. God. There's so many dots in this building. Why are there so many enemies? Ugh. Ugh.
Please gather in the comments and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
This is a version of hell,
Find
you know.
buckets of candy hidden around the school
This is
to
some layer of
refill
it.
the mask. Students,
Never-ending
hit
event.
the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
It's a good hell, though.
On your marks. Get ready.
Some layers of hell aren't that bad,
Go.
you know? Okay, the final round takes forever. So many enemies. How long should we make this event, boss? What's your average StarCraft match length? Oh, about the same length as a nuclear winter match. About, oh, let's say 20 minutes. Something like that. Really is a very long event. That's why I'm usually hesitant about doing it. It just takes a long time. And because it's a PvP event. Yeah, sometimes I get mad at how good their AI is. You know, if
Sometimes I get mad at just how good their darn AI is. I don't like it. It's like almost not realistic how good it is. I really feel like it was designed based upon like trying to beat a human player. Beat the human player over and over and over, or like maybe it tested itself based on watching players do things forever, so now it's perfect. Okay, this is what I mean by perfect. If you have 2 melee enemies, or even 3, just watch how they act when you're trying to fight them compared to any other game on the market. Any other game. These guys are way too smart. They're really good, and they're annoying. I'll show you. Like that guy. Well, he's crippled, but... Why are you crippled? You know. Well, they didn't really do it there because it's, you know, it's the weird inconsistent nature of it all. This is what bothers me. They're not predictable. Their attack patterns are not predictable. Plus, they throw themselves at you, so they have this really long range. It's really hard to avoid them hitting you when you're running by them. You have to give them really wide clearance. It's that if there's more than one kind of attacking you, they'll kind of take turns. They'll kind of rotate in front of each other, and they'll be just out of your range, and they'll kind of like tippy-toe. Like that guy saw me. Maybe. I think they're more distracted by the puppet. You see how they're acting? They're not just running at me. They're kind of deciding when to run at me. Because if they wanted to, they would just run at me. Because they can run. And they can lunge, but they're choosing when to do it. Based upon what I'm doing. And they kind of tippy-toe. Right outside of my range.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
You know what? What is going on here? Put my helmet back on. Okay, we gotta move through this building. Yeah, so I like this event because the Halloween candy, I don't turn it in. I'm using it on PC. I could assign it to my Hot Wheel here to number 8, and then I just use my mouse and I spam it. Yay, 2,000 candy. I don't want no cherry, no boysenberry. I just want some of that pecan pie. There's a song called Pecan Pie by Jim Carrey that you should look up. The other day I felt like looking up music by Jim Carrey. I like to ask my Alexa weird things like that. Hey, play some songs by blah blah. And what do you know? He tried. It seems like he tried a couple decades ago to have an album. Where he acts like Elvis. He acts like Elvis. We all know that he could do a pretty decent Elvis impersonation, but if he took it kind of serious, I think he would be a better Elvis. Who's to say that Elvis Presley is the only guy that gets to talk like that? He's the only guy that gets to dress like that and talk like that and have his hair like that and put on a show, you know? What's his name? James Dean? Jimmy Dean? Hoo-ha! What's his name? James Brown. You know, I feel like James Brown is just like Elvis in terms of how he puts on a show. Or at least the fat Elvis or the later Elvis, he starts to put on a show like in Hawaii with the tassels and hoo-ha, hoo-ha. You know, it gets all crazy and weird. It's no longer rock and roll. It's like some other weird show. You're right. Johnny Bravo. Was he singing in an Ace Ventura voice? No, he was singing in a pretty darn better than Elvis voice. Better than Elvis. He's doing a better Elvis than Elvis.
Hello, students. Watoga
It's like a
High
mixture of
School
Elvis and Johnny Cash.
Watoga High wishes
And
you
Jim
a
Carrey.
happy Halloween.
Or a mixture of Fire Marshal Bill, Elvis, and Johnny Cash. And he's making some voices, yeah. Pecan pie. It's called pecan pie. Look it up. I'm about to go on a little break here for a second, so while I'm gone, you can look up the pecan pie song. I can't play it because you know why. I'm home, Yasmin.
Working
Did you
on
take a
something
shower?
Unique, but I haven't worked up the courage to ask you to sample it yet.
Have you taken a shower? I'll find out. I have my ways, Yasmin. Ha! Here! Let's talk about cooking.
Of course. I love talking shop.
Take a shower. Take a shower. Well, I want to buy some recipes if you got
thing.
some.
Let me get out my notes for you.
Ah, there are some classics here.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Listen here.
Hi there.
As much as I like your name, Yasmin, isn't Yasmin the name of a hoa? Isn't it a whore's name?
How you doing?
Alright, so now it's time. It's time for that pecan pie. Well, it's late at night and I'm a hungry man.
I just
Oh my gosh.
love songs. Don't
So I am gonna make some mines here. Some nuka mines, baby. Bam. Ah. Hero save every one of us. And bam. Ah. Boom. Done. Yeah.
Project
With
Cheese
some
Steak is
Molotovs.
officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
I'll use up all my oil, baby. Yeah. I'm an oil man. I said shut up, robot. I'll put you out of commission. I'll hose you down, beast, to see if you can take the water. I'll put you outside. I'll put you outside. Yeah.
Tried any new foods lately?
Oh, my hash brown. Jesus. My hash brown. Oh, God, no. Just check. Yeah. Nah. Surprisingly, it's not done yet. I'll just put it back into the fire. Done. It's called magic. I'm just like Penn and Teller. I'm just like Penn and Teller. Alright. So we have our everything. We have our everything. We have our everything. Yeah. 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 I could just take off all my armor like a boss. You know. Yeah. Hey Cortana, what's the optimal bend point in angles for a hash brown?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
What? Hey Cortana, are you friends with Bill Gates?
I quite literally can't imagine a world without him.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hey Cortana, I think you're beautiful.
Beauty is in the photoreceptors of the beholder.
Yeah, okay, we're good to go.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Hey Cortana, do you find Bill Gates attractive?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Hey Cortana, how much does Bill Gates weigh?
Bill Gates weighs about 135.3 pounds.
Weak. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. Hey, Cortana. How many fillings does Bill Gates have?
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Okay. Hey, Cortana. What is Bill Gates's optical prescription?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Hey, Cortana. Did Bill Gates invent AIDS? Oh, no.
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
All right. Sorry, HIV. All right.
Name in a marketing campaign.
My ribs. You ever bend the wrong way? Oh man, my armpits are so moist right now. Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. Moist armpits.
I've got this for you on moist armpits.
Some people may experience yeast or bacterial infections in the folds of skin. Areas of moist skin rubbing together cause intertrigo. Oh my. Folds of skin chafing against one another. Oh my. Inner thighs, armpits, under the breasts, or tummy fold, or inside the belly button. Moist armpit syndrome. Alright, well, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? And we'll get back to it. 2 hours down the sinkhole. I still don't have any razor grain, but I have more candy and I have mines.
I found some recipes at a place called
Hey,
Toxic
hey, Cortana.
Larry's Meat and Go.
Hey, Cortana. Who am I?
To learn about your personal data, go to privacy.microsoft.com.
That's my fingerprint. That's my thumbprint. That's my eyeball. That's my DNA. They got a picture of my bed. No, the places you go. But I'll tell you what, at least they're telling you. At least they're telling you that they track everything that you do. Whether or not you like it. When you walk around town. When you buy stuff. We track everything. Don't you dare buy stuff. Don't you dare walk around. 'Cause we'll find out, baby. Anyways. I'll be right back. Yeah. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Better than Cortana. See?
86 glowing meat steaks.
Told you.
Time to go hunting again.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles.
Are you ready? I'm forced to do these things. I'm forced to play like this for a bit, you know? Cause I said I am, therefore I am. I said I have to punch him, therefore I have to punch him. It's not the best thing, you know? I like to shoot things. I like to do a bit of everything. Watoga Raider Arena. Super Mutants Melee. Perfect! Let's just try it out, okay? Jam. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out, please. Rock the Casbar. Rock the Casbar.
Hey, team. And whoever's spying on us. We're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out. Bring us back some privacy.
Done with the GABA. Hey, this is the first time we had decryption in here, which is pretty cool. I don't think we had decryption yet in here.
Best stay quiet.
Oh no.
Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Oh no. I have to leave the game. I gotta leave the game. There's an audio bug and you couldn't hear my footsteps. I gotta leave the game. Show me your belly button and I will show you mine. Oh. Okay. Entering. So, we will do a good job. We're gonna romp around. Normally, I like to do these things solo first, and then with other people, just so I know that I'm carrying my own weight. I always want to carry my own weight in the end, okay? That's my main deal. If I come to the party, you know that it's all me. Sort of. You know? That's sort of my concern. I don't want people to think I'm copying or duplicating, and I want you to understand how I come to my conclusions. So I have to show the entire process.
First French church in
You know?
Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Swarming
Anyone in
vermin.
this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Do 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 do. Ain't got no more flim flam. Let's eat a few things, and then I'll hop right on into the daily op. But if someone joins me, I might leave. And if someone joins me and uses a legacy weapon, I will leave. Okay? Eat a few foods for some extra melee damage. Okay? Check out my build. You see, I'm just trying to think. There's ways to really boost it up here. So, because in the daily op, there's no real creatures, there's no real plants. I'm not really there for that, okay? There's no wood, okay? I'm not breaking down any weapons in there. I have some extra points to play around with. You see, I can give myself more base life, so I'll do that initially. First, I can't get rid of all my perception here. It won't let me. I have to have at least one. So let's play with that first, okay?
I wonder if mutations change the food preferences.
So I'll lower all the way down. Boom. Okay. I will lower those down. Bloody Mass Ricochet. Let's just lower those down. The intelligence and luck. Oh boy. And perception. I'll put on... Doesn't really matter. I have to have something on. Okay. Boom, boom. I'll give myself that endurance. Maybe. For now. Life Giver. And one more. One more. Who? I'm just looking. Batteries included. First aid. I could get myself ghoulish. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be spamming. There we go. Be spamming my foods. So, I have my Halloween candy, but I don't have other wonderful foods.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Do you know how long it'll take for me to be ready if I try to really get ready? Hours. And hours at the same time. So many hours. So I'll just deal with what I have. And that will be my downfall. And I'll keep saying every 5 seconds, you know it's because I have no AP foods. Hello. Alright. I think I can do it. I'm gonna get a tiny bit of razor green flour. And I'm thinking, once I get that, hello. Do you want to trade with me? You want to trade with me? Not today, friend. I'll give you stuff if you want. I don't trade as a part of my laurels and morals, but I'll give you a pile of garbage. Let's see what I have on me. What do I have on me? I don't know what I got on me, buddy. I'll give you whatever I have. How about that? You can browse through it. bobblehead magazine for you. Some other garbage. I'm still dropping it. Oh yes. Almost done. Sort by weight. Almost done. Sometimes you have to give the raiders some stuff so that they leave you alone. They have to think, well, that was nice of him. Let me not wreck his world with my other character I have up my sleeve. And my friends in the bushes. Wait a minute, guys. Let's get the other people out there. This one's good. He gave us stuff. Behold. Peter Dinklage, I am. Look at my glowing head. I'm just running around. Alright, here we go. Paint train coming through. Yeah. Well, that's why I gave him stuff, okay? That's why I gave him stuff to leave me alone. And I vaguely recognize that name, maybe? We got this other Herald person that's level 996. I don't know. So the first thing I've been doing is thusly. The first thing I've been doing is... I should have done it over here, actually. I put down this first because it doesn't cost anything. The punch card machine isn't amazing. And then I swap my build out to my other flim flam that's already completely ready. Yeah. And then I build, baby. Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that guy. Oh no, I have no nuclear material. What am I gonna do? Yeah. I'll put down this instead. I have options. Hoity toity. Make sure that the collectrons in here, and the honey, and the turbo fruit, and the fast travel pad. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And now I will do this. Bloodbird. Right over there. Right over there. Arrivederci. There you go. There you go. Be careful now. Be careful. They're watching you from the tree line. This is all that matters. Hey, Gooboberti's doing that weird thing. He's doing the base building. It's time to go get him. They're discussing plans in the bushes. I could hear them chittering. Yeah. Boom. And one more over here, just for good measure. And one way over here, just for even better measure. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. Why are people leaving the team? It's so scary. Okay. Now I build my flim flam thing. Let's go, 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 go. I'll do a... whatever. I don't want some infinite amount, but it's very important, man. Whenever I try to build a small amount just to speed things up, it runs out quickly. I guess I could be more conservative with my razor grain use, flour use. This is a 3x3 grid. Let's just go with a 3x4 grid, huh? Bit better. And I'll put a little porch on the outside edge, huh? Once you get the walls all set. Do what I want you to do. Gotta find the sweet spot, man. It goes in and just stops. Isn't that crazy? There it goes. I'm so vulnerable right now. They're gonna kill me. Right about there. Okay, it goes too low. That's fine. That's fine. I'll get the walls going. I'm blind. There you go. Other wall. I put a door down back there. I like to put a back door, which is not really a back door.
Oh, don't kill me. Okay, good. Whew. Like I said, whenever my teammates start leaving, it scares me. See, if a person doesn't like you, they'll wait until you build a whole lot and then kill you, so that it means more, you know? Haha, you wasted your stuff, you know? But if a person doesn't know you, it's shameful to do such a thing. To do such a thing. I'll put the black caps on. Gotta put the black caps on. Just gotta hurry up. I can go full glass. I've been swapping out the material for that end cap there with wood. But that's better in a camp because you can put wallpaper up there. In a workshop, can't put wallpaper. So it just looks ugly. Alright, so now we're gonna slap these walls around like it's no one's business. You're gonna walk in, be confronted with a wall. I'd rather have the dashers right here. Dasher Mac 1, Dasher Mac 2, inner flim segment, and then another dash Mac 5, and another dash. Then I'll add some lights here. No big deal. I'm squatting for darn good reason. If you squat, you're not visible on the map, you know? I'll put these lights in the front and back. Right there. And I'll add some doors. Get this little wooden door. I'm blind. It's because I'm squatting, you know. I'm not ready to stand yet. I'll add the defensive railing. Okay. Now I'll put the... Oh no. Oil. Okay. Let's see if I have everything I need. I'm working with what I already have. I used up all my oil earlier. I should have the turbo fertilizer grenades in here. I have 15. Let's work with 15, huh? 16. Sure. Sure. There we go. It won't take that long. As intended. And now at this point, I'll swap back over to my other build if I could. And I could do the rest in my power armor. That way I have some defense. Oh yeah. Would you like to have McDonald's every day of your life? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. We'll go third person, huh? I like to put some pathing, you know, these little walls, just to serve as pathing. Make it feel a bit better, you know. Natural. Unlimited ranks. Welcome.
You must sign a non-disclosure agreement when you choose to do a private test server. You can't talk about it. You can't stream it. You can't make a video about it. You can't tell your friends. Yep, that's the rules. Don't you dare kill me. Oh yeah. Boom. Give me the grain. Give me the razor grain. I still have a certain amount of water. Already boiled, pre-boiled. This should produce a couple hundred, maybe, razor grain flour. It's so sad, you know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whew. I thought maybe this whole time I didn't have green thumb on. Because I swapped up my perks back there. I do have green thumb on, but I don't have the Butcher's Bounty. My build right now is set up for the daily op. Woo-wee. Boom. 9 more. Yay. So I tried playing some more of that WoW again, and oh man. So this is why it's kind of rough. If this was the equivalent of WoW, you would be in Charleston, and they would say, I want you to go out there to the Morgantown airport to go do this thing. But there would be nothing between Charleston and the Morgantown airport but rolling hills. Full of bad guys. Sort of. Unpredictable little patrolling paths that you run into every 3 feet. Sort of. And then you have these points of interest really spread apart with nothing in between. And they say, look at how big our game is. And you make the travel speed really slow. But you encourage people to level up to certain points to unlock mounts. So it makes you want to move ahead, really, because you feel so slow. And you want to break free from that slow nature. You want to get that next faster movement speed for your mount, or you want to be able to fly, or whatever. And then whenever you get to a new zone, they do it again. They'll say, hey, remember how you could fly last time? Well, guess what? You need cold weather training to fly in Northrend. You know? Same thing. You need outworld training to go fly on the different dimension, but you need... I mean, it's great, and it was awesome for its time because there's really not that many options, but it came out in 2004, originally. That's a long time ago if you think about it. Many games, a couple generations of some consoles. And we've learned a lot in our time as gamers. When WoW first came out, I believe there was EverQuest. That was hot at the time, you know, very popular, but not popular enough. Blizzard was already pretty popular from Diablo and Warcraft 1 and 2, and I think maybe 3 came out around that time. I think maybe 3 came out after the launch of, or maybe, I don't know, after the launch of WoW. Or maybe not. No, I think it came out with... Yeah, it came out before. It came out before, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And Warcraft 3 had the Arthas storyline with all that Lich King garbage. And his sword and all that. And WoW had to go through a couple expansions until it finally returned back to the Wrath of Lich King, because people already knew about Arthas from the previous game and the books and everything. So it was already pretty popular, the whole world. But who the heck makes EverQuest? Some company? But in Fallout 76, you have it's a pretty dense world, and it pays off knowing where to go and where to get stuff. And that really is sort of like the meta game, is knowing where to go to replenish your flimflams for upkeep, or where to go for a mission, or to get something, or knowing the layout of everything is sort of some other goal, I think. It really helps to know where the nearest crafting table is, for example. At the very least, you should know where the nearest crafting table is. Because sometimes you're in some building and you're over encumbered and you don't know where the crafting table is. You're going floor to floor to floor, but there's one in the basement or something, you know? So right now I need the Snaptail so I could convert the Nuka-Colas into Nuka-Cola Dark. And I'm going to go back down the coast collecting the Snaptail. And dirty water. Okay. I'm still sort of preparing. Oh man. I don't have Butcher's Bounty on, okay? I'm still ready for that daily that really is the primary goal for every day, is to make sure that you do the daily op every day, right? And to make sure that you do enough public events to hit your quota. In the future, as we've seen, the public events are going to be way more important. Super, super, super important, because the cores, legendary cores, will be available from these public events. Sometimes 2 or 3 will be available. And that's awesome. And they'll probably still drop the treasury notes. Just know that right now we are all noobs because we don't have any of that cool stuff. It's sort of like playing the game before Secret Service armor existed. Or before T65 or something. I don't know. Before legendary perks, everyone's a noob. Get that right. Hey, I was just trying to tap you on the shoulder. Here you have, I guess, a state. I don't know how much of the state this covers. People that are from West Virginia know. I believe that they've mixed up how the state is laid out here. But I think all the major locations are covered, but they're kind of in a weird order. It's a different dimension, okay? It's not really this world. Different timeline, different... You know? Different things going on in this world. Snaptail. We'll go up and through here. Yeah. I didn't have to be in this build to go do this task here. I should have been in my other build, to be honest. If I'm going through easy content just farming, I should be in my other build. And I keep saying that they should assign cosmetics to the different build layouts, to the different perk layouts, you know? I got a house on a hill. So, I feel like PvP is going to be a bit better in the future, don't you? From what you saw with the legendary perks and all that garbage. I feel like PvP is going to be a whole lot better. I wonder if the enemies are going to scale up to match our awesomeness. Crazy. Well, they're definitely building hype with their little reveals and the test server and everything. But I think it's bad. See, the reason why test servers are bad is because for some people, all of their thrill is now gone. Okay? Because now they've been through the test server, right? They've been through the content, they've been through all the storyline stuff, they've been through all the new gear and new systems, all the quality of life, and they got over the thrill, and now all they see left remaining is just improvements, like how it could improve, because that's the whole nature of test server, you know? So that when the final product comes out, they only see it as, oh, they haven't improved that thing yet? Well, maybe one day they'll improve it. It's not joy, it's negativity. And it's also, well, let's hurry up and farm this thing, and then they quickly go through and farm what they've already explored quickly. And they go through all the dialogue quickly. It's all about finishing it quickly, the most efficiently, because they've already mastered the most efficient route in the test server. And they've already established meta, if you hear what I'm saying. Okay, thank you, Professor. The stream is choppy. It should be okay now, Professor. It might be your end right exactly now, but thank you. Maybe. I don't know. I was just talking about the problem with test servers. You know, people come in and they already have their established meta for what the best items are and everything. And they work towards those items quickly because they already know what they want. There's less exploration, there's more people that hit the end cap, or what they have defined as the end cap, way too early because of that fact. But that also helps to add pressure on the developers, right? Can y'all see me? Someone just complained about the stream being choppy. Can you see what I'm... Can you see me? Hello? 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 You can leave your lurky hole and talk to me. Yeah. Okay, Misty says it looks fine. You hear that, Professor? Misty says it's fine, therefore it's fine. Yeah. But did you hear what I was saying about the, well, one thing was the PvP thing. That I think with all the new legendary effects and all that garbage, PvP might be more fair, which means it might be fun. And it might reduce the need for legacies. I would love to see them implement a system where once you modify an item and re-roll it, it becomes soulbound and you can't get rid of it. It becomes like one of those Gauss weapons. Because it's basically taking a... I think they should do that, really. I think it's a really good thing. Don't you think? If you can make like a 4-star amazing legendary weapon, and then you're sitting there with your dinky old 3-star legacy weapon that doesn't have any of the cooler effects, and it really becomes legacy at that point. At that point, your weapon is just for show. And it's no longer the best in slot. That's what I think. Yay. Okay. Boom. Alright, so now we are boiling water, my friends. I think the stream might be choppy, maybe. Or people are just very distracted right now. There you go, some boiled water. We'll go for the razor green flour. 255 and more 99. Get that taffy. I'll keep that flim flam on the side. Let's go all the way across the map to my camp. Okay, and I have to go over there to process this alcohol. Okay. And I'll process a few more things. Can I get a confirmation that the stream looks okay? Professor on YouTube complained about it and then never came back. Amazing. I think it's fine. I can see the bit rate and the audio bit rate and the frames per second and all that garbage in it. It's around 6,000. As it should be. Thank you, Misty. Okay. So. Ricochet. Alright, let's swap back over. Thank you, Jeremy. Alcohol. Would you like to ride my rocket 69? Done. Let's go ferment the flim flam. Funny how I still had alcohol in there fermenting. Oh yeah.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
And now it's time. repair all. Okay, Commissioner Chaos. Let's go. I now have how much and how many? We're about to go back into the daily op right now. 462. Ah, ba-da-ba-ba-doo. I'm loving you. Ooh-hoo. There it is. And mark, set, mark, alpha, set, mark, time, alpha, set, mark, time, now. Set, mark, time, alpha, now. Time, alpha, set, mark, time, alpha, set, mark, time, set, now. Time, alpha, set, mark, now. It's official. You gotta time these things and hit the mark, set, time, now. And 3, 2, paddock 1, go.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down.
Boom!
Smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill them before the next step.
Here comes the boom.
Hunting.
They'll come to get you. The gabba gabba, he high in the dark. No. Boom!
Alright, I got some intel on an enemy carrying a code. We'll need it to shut down one of the interceptors. Intel's not precise, so try to pick your targets wisely. Keep it quiet if you can. It's too early to get the whole place up in arms.
Where is it? Oh no! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him yet! Don't shoot him yet! Oh no! Don't shoot him yet! That's why I want to do it alone.
Interceptor shut down.
Okay.
Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
There we go, yeah. So I know the layout of the place. I just got caught up for a second. I just didn't know where the radio emitters were. Boom!
So I want to use these mines.
Let's get close, human! Should be another code carrier strutting around. Find them. Take them out.
Nope. Dang it. I'm not using my AP enough. I'm actually surprised I'm surviving as much as I am. Taking a while.
Shut down another
Yeah, the one thing I can't stand is watching people use like non-melee weapons in the
tread carefully.
you know, resilient daily op. One layer down, oh no. It's kind of sloppy.
Perfect. Down to the final interceptor now. Take out another group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
People.
Time to die.
I don't want this person to think they're helping. I do like the layout of this place. I sort of wanted to come in here alone first. Shooting stuff in the daily op. Am I the only person using melee in this daily op? What's going on here?
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
I wish I knew where these things were. Okay. And we're done.
Mission accomplished.
We're not really.
Y'all literally cut the cord on them. Well done, team.
Gotta do it again.
Dodge out.
Gotta do it again. Failed by 18 seconds.
I'd rather do it alone than have bad teammates. People shooting things? What are you doing? Why are you shooting things? Sometimes. You can shoot the boss because he has lower, or hey look, it's a Wendigo tube. Because he has more life and everything. Might have to. But I'm trying to not shoot them. I'm trying to slam into them. I'm gonna do it again. I'm doing it again and again and again and again and again. Samuel Hayden. I'm leaving that group. I'm leaving the group over that garbage. Alright. I'm going back in. That's why I like to go in a couple times by myself. I like to go in a couple times all alone just so I could figure things out. This is the first time we had decryption here.
Hey team, and whoever's spying on us, we're gonna need to shut down some radio interceptors nearby. Take them out, bring us back some privacy. They're smart, whoever they are. Place these devices in an area swarming with powerful baddies. Kill a few of them before the next step. Happy hunting. And I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
Working out so far. Behind you. I do that in PvP all the time. Hey, behind you. Not that way. Yeah. Golly, man.
That one had a code.
So sloppy.
Use it to shut down an interceptor.
So sloppy.
Keep an eye out for reinforcements.
Next time I'll use a mine. So sloppy, so slow. Next time use a mine. I ain't had the right mine equipped.
Hope that pisses our uninvited listener off a bit. Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
I really gotta run into him. I saw you.
Not that way. Go back over here. Not over there. My shoulders are in pain.
I got intel on the next
All this
ghost carrier.
carrying.
Shouldn't be far. Move quick and quiet. Eliminate the target.
Come on. There you go.
Take that code to the
Melee.
next interceptor.
Beasts.
Keep your eyes peeled. I bet you're really starting to rile them up. Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill.
Yeah, the nuke mine really helped.
While I gather additional intel.
They're going. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty cool location. Are my teammates doing anything? I don't know.
An extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
Yay. We did it. So exciting. Hey, Elliot, the game is fixed. The game is very fixed and it's pretty darn awesome. It still has bugs every so often. Like, every game has bugs, but nowhere near. It's really great. It's great, Elliot. The game is great. Boom. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! You have any questions there, Elliot? It's pretty awesome. If you watch for a bit, you'll see how great it is. There's so much to do, so much to see. Covert, scout armor, right arm. Don't you know? I keep getting these pieces over time. Yeah, so I think the nuke mines really, really helped. I'd like to do it again. Maybe. But we have this Elliot Mullen person here on Twitch that is asking, is the game fixed or still Garbo? It was never really Garbo,
to begin with, just so you know what my opinion is on this whole matter. But it was pretty broken here and there, but you can look past the broken nature of things sometimes. In my camp, ooh, ah. Oh yeah. Let's go swap my build over again. So I'll get rid of the dodgy, we don't need that. And we don't need life giver. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And we're not gonna do, I guess we will do party boy and call him up for now. Okay, radical's fine. Okay, I'll move 3 points from endurance to perception. Look how cool this game is. You couldn't do that before, I'll tell you that much. And I'll give myself the... I like to give myself these perks nowadays. Why not? I'm already running around. If this is my build, I might as well have these perks on. But I do need, first of all, before I do that, I'll take off Ricochet. And I'll put it over there to Perception again. 3 points from Luck to Perception. Yeah, it's kind of fixed. It still has its bugs. It's getting better, but it's definitely playable. And you'll enjoy yourself. But you might get frustrated at times because of bad things that are happening. Really annoying bugs or whatnot. It still does it. It still does it, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, I need one more point. One more point. Where are you going to come from? Ghoulish. So, 2 points from endurance to agility. Now give myself the adrenaline. And now we're good to go.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
Until you have a way to make cheese, huh? Awesome. Okay, let's go through my legendaries really quick, and I'll pull out a stack of them, maybe. I'll see. I think I've already gone through the script for the day. Let's see how much more is remaining. Where are we at? 292. That's nowhere near complete. Raider chest, meh. Meh. And meh. Meh, meh, meh. 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 Nah. Nah. Ma, ma, ma. Ma, 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 ma. You're gone. You're done. I'm going through my legendaries to get rid of some stuff, yeah. Let's hold all the grenades, even though I'm not using Ordnance Express. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, so I saw the article that people posted about the private test server that went over all of the new flim-flam. I was upset at first, but it's okay. It's okay. I think it's inevitable that people talk about these things. I just don't like the fact that Bethesda chose this model for their thing, where it's all open and there's no... I guess they realize that you can't really control it. You can't say, hey, don't talk about it. Might as well let them. But then people start figuring out meta before it's time. You know? Figuring out the system before I even get a sniff of it. But it's very exciting. Very exciting. All these new legendary perks. Or sorry, armor perks and weapon perks. And legendary armor perks. All that garbage. It's pretty exciting. I'm trying to save all of my mutant slayers. I'm trying to save all of my covert armor just so I can make a set, but that's 2 right legs I had there. Yeah, that's one a simple set. There you go. Get rid of a couple items here. This one can go away. That Vanguard item. Perfect. There's gonna be that new build. What's it called? Something or other, where you do more damage the more life you have. If you're above 95%, I think. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A few more items. Gonna clean it up. Hey. Recon. I have a lot of shotguns on me right now. Every so often I have to tidy it up. That's why I wish I had some skins for these things so I could organize them a bit better. A bit more. I'll get rid of this plasma caster. It's okay. Remember, we can always get better versions of everything. And now you could turn, in the future, you could turn a standard non-legendary into a legendary. It's great. Alright. Go sell a couple things.
How can I assist you today?
Yeah, I think for now I'll focus on the nuke mines. Okay. Oh boy. And the nuke grenades.
Ready to exchange items.
Even though they cost my aluminum. So that's messed up. Let's get rid of all the standard alcohol for now. And a few of these food items as usual. Right on down the list. Right on down the line.
Now displaying current stock.
Moldy food. Cute fruit. We're not cooking anything right exactly now. You gotta love this game though. Give us some 8 items. All the standard right away. All the standard stim pack.
Initiate
beautiful.
trading.
Beautamo. Cool. 1,000 concrete. Take it. Done. And now I'll dump some flim flam right over chip. All my excess ammo is what I'm doing right now. All of it. Every last bit of it. All of it. Except for the fusion cores. There we go. Svendingo tube. How much can I sell that for? How much would you say? How much would you say that the Svendingo tube is worth? I know how much I'm selling it for. It's a pretty good item. I already have it. I don't think I have the first one out though.
How can I assist you today?
I don't know if I can
Really
put it.
should start my own garden.
Because it costs oil or something and I'm all out of everything. It might be under miscellaneous. I really hate how this stuff is organized. And it is. Svendingo. I'll put it right here for now.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
5,000? You think 5,000? Well, I think. Well, I'll give you a look at my prices. Look at my prices. Look at my prices. I'll tell you what, 5,000 is way too low. 5,000 is way too low. Way too low. I'm selling it
Found some
for...
recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
I'm selling it for... Boodle-a-doodle-a-doo-doo, boodle-a-doodle-a-doo-doo, boodle-a-doodle-a-doo-doo. I'm joking. Right about that much. Right about that much. 15.997. 15.97. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Because people are looking for this garbage. That's one. And two, they're grinding forever for just particular items that come from the daily up, and they don't have that, and they've been trying forever, and they have over 20,000 caps. So I think whenever you have over, let's say, 20,000 caps, you want to go spend it as soon as possible before you end up hitting over 30,000 and you end up losing money. You know, people buy something from you and you're doomed. So I figure that people will be coming to my camp trying to spend their money, and there's many items to purchase that I'm selling, like the circus cage trailer, 15.8 thousand. Is it worth that much? Yes.
Next time I go out, see how robot tea stacks up.
Yep. The Safari Crocolosis backpack, 16.363 repeating. The solar panel, 12.8. Symptomatic, 14.3. The Tomahawk Planet, 12.298. Precisely. Yep. And the Svendingo Tube, 15,000. On the dot, on the money. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do around here. Uh-huh. Well, you see, I don't make that many sales, but when I do, it's payday. You know what I mean? It's like selling cars. Right? Because I guess we're gonna have to take him on. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Yeah. We're the Ghostbusters and the aim control. Ooh. Let's see here. Yep. Yep. Revive me so I can kill the enemy. Yeah. For the future sometime, you know, whatever. Cool. So now I'm all good to go, good to go, good to go. I have to be really conservative with these mines. So when I'm not doing a daily op, I'll be doing something else. Throwing down some other grenades. Talk to me.
Well, the Wayward is the only real restaurant I've seen out here, and I'm not in a hurry to apply to be their cook. Is there something you need? Haha, of course.
I need your
Love
womb.
talking shop. Kitchen. Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
Oh, there are some classics here.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Hello? Hi there.
Okay.
How you doing?
Let's see here. What do you have for me? Some Morat, some blood bug pepper steak for the health regen, some rad scorpion tasty omelet McGee for the addiction reversal.org. I'll go ahead and eat that now. We're doing it. We're doing it. Boom. Yay. Yay. This is my armor. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, yeah. Alright. So I'm ready to get back across the map and do what I gotta do. I had to move my build over for a second for that daily op, but we did it. We did it. Let's go check out the challenges for the day. Level up, of course. It's just very slow when I'm in power armor. And do a daily quest, like I haven't done that already.
Tofu?
Tomorrow the
It's a new name in a marketing campaign.
weekly challenges rotate over. You know. Bup, 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 bup. Wallpaper. Gross. This flamethrower backpack. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. I don't know about that one. 85 lunch boxes. 15. 50 perk coins and a crazy skin. Oh boy. Got that beefy chest here. How come it doesn't say T65? Sometimes it says T65. Hold on a second. Love 'em.
Share the word with every nation.
See, this one says T65. And this one doesn't say T65. What's up with that? But I know it could probably be put on the T65. I'll tell you what, that is some nice protection. I never liked the look of gold and red together. Well, Iron Man is gold and red, you know. This outfit's pretty cool. That jacket. Got this Brotherhood infantry statue. Welcome to my museum. Double tap and icebreaker. Oh, they're brother and sister. Or husband and wife. Emma Kotlik and Philip Kotlik. Why would they name them that? Kotlik. It's an official name. Hotterod, baby. The bundle you've been always asking for. The bundle you've always wanted. You got that sink, baby. I don't have the sink. I don't have the sink. I have the other sink, I think. I'm surprised I don't have this one. Or I have the other water fountain, whatever it is. I think it's nice to have some water. Whatever. It's a nice basin. It's not like a little single service sink. It's actually a utility sink. Multi-user hand washing station. You could put some garbage in there. You could wash off your weapon with pure water. Watch it seize up on you. Okay, we're about to go around and take over some workshops with my mind towards resources. Sadly, I'm no longer using the Master Infiltrator perk. But that funky dud's always on.
I collected some new recipes on my latest.
So I wonder if there's going to be legendary perks. Did that document talk about legendary perks coming out? Or just the legendary armor mods and weapon mods? That would be cool if there's new legendary perks. I can imagine one for cryo protection. There's already one for poison and fire. There should probably be cryo. Ain't that right? Alright, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops.
Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints.
Testing 1, mark set 1, alpha set mark, test 1. Radstorm. Okay, let's go take over all the workshops. All right. Let's go. So exciting. Well, I can't fight them. My current build. I'm not using any weapons. Here we go. I really have to slam into it. Oh boy. So take it over. I can get the loot afterwards.
Okay. But I want these workshops, all of them. Alright, so now, right here, swap up my build, and quickly put down a flim flam if I could afford it, but I can't, amazingly. But I can afford this. So be it. Swap back out and get to stepping. Made a bunch of everything. It's sort of rough keeping this build. You know, I'm keeping it for no good reason, actually. Hey farmer, I'm on PC. See my hands? Yay. Thank you. Not today, buddy. Let's go up the hill. Bury Mentat.
Stuff here.
Alright. It'd be much better if I had tomahawks. I'd love to incorporate my other weapons into this build. Here we go. Nice reach you got there. Alright. I was trying to block him. It was kind of bugged out and wouldn't let me block until I put away my arms. Oh boy. West Virginia. can't really fit, can it? It can. Right there? Right there? Right there? Yeah, done. Goodbye. West. Mountain. Take me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Okay, we're gonna head down the hill and take over all of these workshops, and we'll have some fun punching enemies for a bit. Even though I can't do certain things, I can't kill scorch beasts and whatnot, so it's unfortunate. This is sort of a temporary thing. We're having fun for a bit. Pull the camera back and go down the hill. Yeah. Coming through. Go check the barn back here for a second. There we go. We're getting there. Uppercut. Now we're in. A little quickly. Break what I have down. Where people are buying stuff I'm not selling all the time. What is up with that? Heading on through. Go, boom, boom, boom. Right on through, and squat. And head up to Dolly Sods by way of the Crevasse Dam. Crevasse Dam first. I don't know if there's going to be enemies there because my teammate's tent, the revel tent, is right next to it. What would you do? Ooh, 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 ooh. If I punched you. Oh no, oh no. Uppercut you.
Uppercut. Boom, boom, boom. Might as well take over the power plant. I'm in the area. And I'll do dolly thoughts afterwards. And drop off what I have with this other player's camp. Oh boy, all the way. Action. Yoo-hoo! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And in. Eyebrows, doing all kinds of crazy stuff on the dance floor.org. Let's go. Right now, I'm bringing this power plant online, Thunder Mountain. And it'll provide free power to me and other locations around the map. Sometimes this is the perfect build, okay? Let's just say that. Sometimes this build is perfect for these situations. Other times, not so much. Right here, it's okay. If I'm running through an area trying to do something, it's sort of perfect. Boom. Bye-bye.
Generators are working again.
We're supposed to have a double XP event on June 10th, I think. Yeah. I was sure I was going to hit level 1500 by the end of this weekend because I thought there was going to be a double XP event this weekend, but I was so darn wrong. You understand me? Yeah. Right over here. And right over there. Boom. Awesome. Now I'll go to the other coolant stack. There's two of these things side by side. Do what I do. I'm still at 13 fusion cores here. I feel like I've been at that number for a bit now. They recharge whenever I get shot by energy ammo. Wonderful. Oh no. Let's go. I'm not using any sort of significant buffs right now. So I'm just playing the game. Even though I'm not a master infiltrator.
Cooling systems back up.
The main issue is that there's only 6 legendary perk slots. Moving on. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Do a diddy 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 dum. Diddy do. Pick up some flim flam here really quick. We're at 274 out of 385. I have to come back and build some stuff at a couple spots back there because I am trying to get some resources. Never going into the reactor. Good thing they don't have guns up there. That would have been unfortunate. It's sort of random. Whether or not there's turrets in that room. Kind of weird. Let's enter right now. Uh-oh, that was a bunch of weight right there. Let's go around. I'll hit up these 2 lower consoles here. Right there. There's nothing else. Yep. Let's go straight up and around. Just knock that out really quick. I'll hop up. Up and around. All the way down. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And we're done.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Yes. Boom. Restart that power plant. Awesome.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victorium.
Why not? Go all the way across and back down, and we'll take over the power plant. Oh boy. Economically. So economical. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's go take it over. Goodbye. That is what we're doing. Right there, and right over here. Right over here. And while we're in this building, I'll put down this bad boy. Pop out my build. And dash over here. Perfect. But you see, it's truly a waste. That's okay. Before I get killed by the enemy. There we go. There we are. Done. I'll make sure that this is all set up. Recent light bulb go. Done. Bye-bye now. Okay, head on down to dollysolids.org and I'll check the site epsilon.plimflam. You see, there's something to do next to every workshop, sort of. What in the world? What in the world? Let's go. Clash of Titans. Go through and get rid of all these gophers. Uppercut and a flim flam. Just clear it out really quick. I'm over encumbered. Alright. Here we go. Let's hurry up and dump everything. Check the map for other players running up on me. So the first thing I'm putting down is the perk card punch machine, which is free, as you've seen. So exciting. Ugh. Oh, we're out. We're all out. Is it tower time? Yes, it's tower time. This map can have a tower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes we could have a tower. Definitely. Let's pop the build back over. Good old crazy big tower. Done. Yep, I do have a scrapper on. Hello. Alright, goodbye. Close the front door and bounce out of here. See if there's a public event. Answer is no. I'm gonna head back over here to Dolly Sod's Lookout and head south by southwest to the site Epsilon to look for the cryptid that might be lurking out there. You now get a 15% movement speed bonus while running on roads in power armor. There you go. They put down some special material that makes you go faster if you're in power armor and you're running on a road. Or if you're running on the train line. You know, the tracks are made of ultracite and you can run faster. Wouldn't that be cool? Svendingo! That's right. Extracted. Alright, cool. Let's go turn this in. And I'll hop straight across to go do the Pumpkin House daily. Yeah.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Thank you, goodbye. Let's go, go, go. Right on down to the Pumpkin Town. Occupation 1. Jack the Robot. But not in that way. Gross. Uh-oh.
You there?
Darn right I am.
Kindly fetch me.
I will. Up and around.
Thank you.
So many pumpkins. You
Here
there?
you go, pal.
As
Here
you
you go. Alrighty. Run. Let's go take over this other workshop right now. Oh, these code carriers are around the map, huh?
Protect and serve.
Oh, he's marked because he's an enemy here at the Red Rock and Mega Stop. Alright. I run into a lot of mods, you know. The goal is to have a mod already without needing Gunsmith or makeshift warrior. See, there's Nuka-Colas everywhere. Somebody said something about not saying Nuka-Cola. Thank you. It'll all work out in the end. Oh. You mean standard Nuka-Colas. Okay, let's keep our eyeballs open. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go check. Standard Nuka-Cola. Well, there you go. There's another machine right over here. Right around the corner. Well, look at that. Well, I have noticed more empty bottles, to be honest. So maybe they just reduced the maybe I just got really, really lucky finding the flim flam. It seems like now, to compensate, we're just getting more quantums and cherries. That's pretty cool, though. I'll take a picture of that. Well, we just saw it, pal. I know that's kind of weird that I found a Nuka-Cola right away earlier.
Please see maintenance terminal alert.
And you've been looking for weeks.
Failure
That's just how it
to
is
do so
sometimes.
may result in immediate termination.
Plus, I think there's fewer Nuka-Colas in general on a private server, so it's kind of hard to check there. And on a public server, you're never sure whether or not somebody else already came in there before you. But if it's all glass bottles, you know that you're just not lucky. We know that now. I'll keep my eyeballs open, even though we just saw one a second ago. But if they did adjust it so that there's more cherries and quantums, then so be it. And empty bottles. Or maybe, do you think if somebody has the Nuka-Cola collection on the map, it's actively pulling the Nuka-Colas from the map? Nah. He's in the staircase right now. Get some good threads. Well, I think the drought is related to their existence, but I don't think they're actively pulling it because otherwise, how are they still getting the Nuka-Colas once they fill up? Game says, I'm sorry, but that is too tall, even though there's a cliff right there. We're sorry. You can't have that, pal. Or I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Dangerous times. Dangerous times. Let's go stop by the Sunny Top Flim Flam and find this part for Ward. Okay. Yay. I hear a bobblehead. There it is. Never steal again. No stealing. Cool. And now I'll hop on over to... yeah. Colonel Kelly Monument, because I'm in the area. That's right. Here we go. There you go. You have seconds to respond. Okay, Grafton Steelyard, go. Thank you. I'm capturing them first, and I'll build a bit more later.
need to modify that blueprint. Whoa. Done. Dang it! Where'd that scorpion come from? Right away. Al's in my garbage build. There we go. No. Let's hurry up. I'll close the door. And let's rock and roll. I have 86. Berry Mentats. Hopefully there'll be another radiation rumble so I can get some nuclear material and make my blueprints readily. I went and used up all of my nuclear material making a stack of nuke mines. Feel like someone's already been through here. Go ahead or not. Golly. Go through here first.
What? Who's there?
Nobody, 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 nobody. And we go down. Down we go. Little 1-2 flim flam. And uppercut. Chug-a-lugga, flim flam. Yeah. Break down their weapons really quick, but the workbench is gone. Go back up and over. I have full AP. 2 bits.
Going to be a good fight.
Awesome. All right, let's go. Yay. I hear the magazine finder perk. Alright.
Ever upwards. That's the Pioneer Scout way.
Ever upwards. I'm gonna coast through here for a second, look for some magazines. Bobbleheads. We're listening. Oh, we hear it. Well, there it is. Baby, baby, baby. You know what? They really are everywhere. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. It's nice going through an area really quick. You know, I haven't seen Mirelurk over here recently. What? Chapel? What? This is repeatable? That's repeatable? Cut. Crazy. Anyways, let's head on down here by Hemlock. Right on over and do what we gotta do. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Welcome to our weekend cookout. At least I think it's the weekend, but I seem to be having trouble with my internal calendar. Here at Hemlock Holmes Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a community cookout for all
Take
the
off bloody
nearby
mess and put on
families. It just really
can
rusts
do
my
for a second.
actuators that I don't have any meat to grill. Could you get me some rat stag meat? Also find out.
Steaks. Exotic style. Keep on going. Every day I come in here. Someone's coming here before me. They've already taken the golf balls, but they missed the golf clubs and I guess a few golf balls as well. Stop saying Lego, and I hate you for saying Lego. We're not making that a thing. Because it was confusing. Do I have any builds in mind? No. No. I'm not watching videos on it. Okay? So I don't want to hear your thoughts on it. I'll mess with the build when it's time to mess with the build, but it looks interesting. Because there's more to be seen than what they've already shown us. No point. People are going to try thinking that they have some build in mind. You know, like what you're doing. Like I've mentioned this before. You know, there's the problem with private test servers that are open to people. Or test servers are open to people. You know. They play through, they figure out what is good before the thing even comes out. They grind straight for that thing because they know what to do because it's already been out for a bit. And then they start complaining or something. Everything is good and I'm going to have a fun time with everything. I'm not thinking of a build in particular. I'm sure everything is fine and is way more complex than we even considered. I'm aware of that. I am aware that it's more complex than what we have considered at this point. More complex. Whenever you start combining things and you see their effect, you're like, oh, you start getting ideas after the fact. And when everything stacks up. Plus, there's probably more reasons for things. You know what I mean? Like, right now we have the decryption with the funky, with the toxic blood, and before that you didn't really have a need as much for the funky duds, but now it's pretty important. You know, there's new content. It might require different builds. Hopefully, it requires everything. I don't know. What's your favorite legendary? My favorite legendary happens to be... Oh, my favorite legendary? Thank you for that question. Sometimes words are long, I'm sorry. I don't make them. I don't make them. I don't make them. Oh no, oh no. I don't make them. I mean, I could pull it back up, I guess. I could look at it. And there's some pretty interesting stuff. I'm trying to keep it special so that I'm more excited about things I don't know about versus determining what is good and what I'll never use. I don't like doing that early. Oh. Yeah. I don't like doing it early. I looked at it, yes. Where is it? Gourmands. Does this stack with this? I don't know. I mean, Ghost might not stack. Aristocrat Ghost. Blah, blah, blah. You know? I don't know if they stack because that might be too much. It might be too much. So if you have full health, full caps, full hunger and thirst, you have all kinds of damage or something? I don't know if they stack. Don't know if they stack. This probably stacks. The fireproof thing probably stacks with the other ones. Chance to deal more fire damage. Chance to deal energy damage. This is like a Thorns effect. I don't know. I don't know. Darn thing. I really compare it to a movie studio having an early pre-screening like months before release for a movie for their greatest fans, but then they have the chance to make a few final corrections. They give them a couple options. Do you want A or B? What do you want in the final theatrical cut? Here's a director's cut. What do you want? Do you want scene Alpha or Bravo? They watch it all, they like things, and when the final thing comes out, they're not happy because they've already seen the movie. Okay? They're not happy because they've already seen it. They're upset because it's not how they wanted it to be. Because they've already seen it, they put the corrections in, and there's still flaws. The movie studio says, we know that you didn't like the pacing in the first quarter of the movie, but there's nothing you can do about that. It's already as compressed as it is. But could you please look toward making some corrections towards the end? You know, we want the first half fixed. It's a terrible thing. Yeah, it's wasted progression. It's like you're spending all this time putting energy into something that doesn't really matter. I mean, it's one thing if you really want to be the first to finish the quest line whenever the game fully comes out, because then at that point you're all trained up and ready, you know exactly what to do. If you're doing it for that reason, then sure, but that's not... I don't know if it's the best reason to do something. Only because you end up like not liking it. Maybe. Maybe. I think. Let's keep on going. I think maybe. In 1482, Flim Flam sailed the whatever blue. Gotta be careful. Okay. I'll come back later. I'm just claiming. Okay? I'm just claiming at this moment, at this very moment, that's what I'm doing, okay? Nothing more. Just a bit less. I recognize that person's name, I don't like it. I'm out of here. I recognize that person's name and I don't like it. You hear me, Captain Planet? You hear me? Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah, it's true. He's our hero.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. So I can order some food, you know. Isn't that fun? So I have to level up, and that's just unfortunate. I'm trying to play with my power armor here, but every day I have to level up. Every day. I want to more easily swap between entire builds. I guess I could have my other build not be set to repairing. You know what? Yes. See? Already done. Whoop! Done. You just ate tacos? That's gross. Don't talk about that. This is a family stream.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
The bells. Yeah. So I'm gonna have my second build set to XP again. Running around, doing stuff. That's what I have to do. That's what I gotta do. And I'm sort of desperate for resources. Let's go back. It was fun for a day punching things, but it's just not complete if I can't shoot anything, so I need the 85 quintillion tomahawks. Okay, so I still want to use the power armor, but I have to modify. Well, not so much. For XP, well, first of all, I don't need any of this if I'm just fighting in this armor. Make sure we're good to go. I have 3 points to move around. I'm not really shooting. I guess I could put down Grenadier again. Dig it. Especially if that's what I'm doing for the daily up. Know what I mean? And the final point can go towards something or other. Perception to endurance. Put the ghoulish one on. Okay, now for the other build. Yukon 5. Here, this is going to be my XP farming build, huh? Yep, I don't need through hiker, I don't think. Because I'll use the grocer's backpack. Have I bombed lately? Yeah, I bombed last week, which was basically a couple days ago. I bombed on Tuesday or something. You know, whatever it was. I'm still trying to fine-tune my build here, so. And builds. Nerd Rage. Scrapper. Dapper Do. And... I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. There you go. Not Bandolier. Boom, boom, bam. Blocker, of course. Martial Artist Incisor, of course. Okay, so now I'll move. Over here, Bloody Mess. Serendipity. I'll move 2 points, 3 points. Boom. I'll start here and go from there. Iron Fist, maybe. Ordnance Express, sure. I like to have extra reasons to have more intelligence, so I'll put on batteries included, yeah. And then boom, 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 boom. 3 points from intelligence. And Escape Artist. Good. Yes. Alright, and now good. I'll pull out my weapons. Get the build all ready.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Okay. Okay. So, let's pull up my weapons. I want my flamethrower, anti-armor, boom, and I want my vampire immortality weapon, and I want my Hellstorm, missiles. Put all this ammo in with this garbage. What's going on here? And the grenade launcher. So we have boom, boom, death breath, grenade launcher,
What do they feed you anyway?
well, I guess I don't really need the... I don't need anything but the grenade launcher, really. I like to use different weapons, you know. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can take off adrenaline I don't need it as much when I'm not in power armor. Put Enforcer on. Oh boy. Take up Concentrated Fire 3 and put on Skeet Shooter. Alright. And I'll take off Iron Fist. And I'll move that over to Agility. So from Strength to Agility. See, I love having all these perks. So now I can equip my shotgun. So boom. I don't need the flamethrower, to be honest. Even though it's beautiful and delicious, I end up using just that. I'll put it back. Okay, so this is going to be my shotgun. BloodiedGalsShotgun.org. I have to make a better one, of course. This is just a 1-star I've been using the entire time. Boom, boom. You know what? I'll flip-flop these rolls here. There it is. Because shotguns, I feel, should be in a number 3 category. Boom, boom. And then this vampire gun is sort of like my immortality gun. To be honest, okay, I think I will reserve the Hellstorm for the next batch of robots and set it to plasma. I don't really think I need the vampire clandestine. You know what, I sort of do if I'm doing the daily op. So there's that. Okay. Alright, so let's make a bunch of gals. Not too much now. Just a bit. You know, if we're not going ham, I don't really need batteries included. To be honest, and I could put my points elsewhere. How about I can go Ricochet, I can go Marathoner. I think Marathoner might be nice. Ugh. I think Marathoner might be nice. Oh, what the heck? I need Fireproof. So 3 points from Intelligence to Flim Flam. That makes more sense. Okay, so now I'm going to make some ammo. Not too much.
I don't know how Brain Bomb's got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Alright. Yeah. Hey there, Aaron. Explosive ammo, just a bit. My goal is to use my shotgun to bring the beast down to the ground. Now, I have a shotgun for this, and let me just check really quick. Let's just bring out the appropriate weapons here. I have the Beastlander right here. Limb damage, anti-armor. Oh, but I primed this one. I primed this one like a big weirdo. And then I have this Zealot's limb damage weapon. There we go. But I primed this one as well. tell you what. Priming things. Means that it only uses ultraside ammo, which uses flux. Okay, so now my new world, I'll be using the flint lab and everything else. Make sure my build's correct.
Swamp tofu? I need a new name for marketing campaign.
Awesome. Talk to my lady.
Pull up a chair and tell me about your latest adventure.
What's the scariest monster in Fallout 76? Scariest? I don't know. About scary. Everything, man. Oh boy. It's also scary. It's also scary.
Haha, of course. I love talking shop. Kitchen. Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you.
Oh, there are some classics here.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
How you doing?
The heck did I just do? What do you got? Smoked Mylark fillets? Oh yeah. So much fun. So we're about to get some XP, but it really is rough work, you know. It requires me getting squirrel and scorch beast brain. Really is rough, you know. Oh boy. I have a lot of meat on me. Am I waiting? Let's go across. Oh, there's nobody here? What? There's nobody here. Taste. Okay, let's go stop by a couple bad guys right over yonder. Okay. Everything looks nominal. Okay, let's go kill a couple scorch beasts. I just need a brain, and then I'll get the squirrel meat, and then I'll make some tasty squirrel stew. Huh? I think I have the wrong build on. Because concentrated fire isn't on. Alright, here we go. Make one more alteration. Oh. Oh, this is some sort of hat. Got him. Got a heart. I'm gonna make sure to see if I have a martial artist on. Left wing, please. Yeah, so I have to make a few more changes to my build here. I don't need my I gotta make a few more changes to my build here. I don't need my shotgun, and yeah, a few more changes. All right, let's just ignore the shotgun for a bit. I am all alone, so I will do this. Put on Lone Wanderer. Alright. Yeah, it's sort of a mask. The beard, it's a part of the Santa Claus outfit. You get a mask. Well, let's just say that there's not many things that can go on the lower half of your face. You could have a lower gas mask. Some gas masks are a full mask, you know, but some, like the Raider mask, is a half a mask. You have like the cloth thing, the scarlet mask thing. This is a beard. It lets you have two items. Okay. So I want to modify the build again. I'm just trying to get some darn scorch. Beast brain. This server is dead, but that's okay because that means it's more flim flam for me. Let's just hop on through these different Fisher sites really quick. There's a person here. Oh no. Can't trust these people. Yes, Aaron, I saw the upcoming legendary updates and they are interesting. I didn't have my starters on. Big difference. Yeah, it felt very slow. Didn't have martial artist on. Okay. Gonna stumble over here for a moment with this over encumbrance. There's a little workbench over yonder. There's gotta be something I could do, Dak. there's all that ammo I have that I don't need. Put away these legendaries and all these extra grenades. Crazy. I'll put away all these fusion cores. And get that weapon back out. And go. Yeah, I think just the grenade launcher and the fist here would be good. I don't need the shotgun involved. Should be an assault run around here. I'm not doing that. There you go. Perfect. Let's go modify the build again. We still have no brains. Let's go all the way over here by... I don't trust this person at my camp, though. I don't like how my camp ain't visible. Alright, so I'll take off Enforcer and Skeet Shooter, and I'll put on Concentrator Fire 3 and Green Thumb, and I'll put, there we go, Iron Fist. 3 points from Agility, Strength. Done. What do I mean not visible? What was I talking about? Jog my memory for a second.
Ready to exchange items.
Well, okay, not trusting the person at my camp. Not visible. I don't know what I was talking about. But not visible. Hey there, Gabskates. Shut up.
Now displaying current stock.
What abomination do we have before us?
Ready to initiate trading.
Why, sure. Everything.
How can I assist you today?
Pumpkin. Don't need any of that. Oh no.
Ready to exchange items.
Darn right. Okay. Bye-bye. Get rid of all this extra ammo in the box. Besides the 2mm. And the 40. And the missile. Any extra plans? Cool. All right. I guess I could change my build out right here. Iron Fist, Green Thumb, Fireproof, Lone Wanderer. Put that back to what it should be. I'm sure I'll find a team on the next server. You know. Inspirational. And strange in numbers. Alright, I am on a team. Cool. Alright, so we will continue our quest across the map to find some
a way to bring
foods.
back water ice.
I just need a bit. I just need some, should be good to go, right? Yeah. I just need a scorched beast brain, please. So let me go hop up through the map here. Excuse me. Bye. Isn't that beautiful? Wasn't that beautiful, baby? Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye to another Fisher site down the road. Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Level up, 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 up.
There it goes. We're done. Oh, great. We're done now. Now. No brain. A whole lot of heart. Let's go check this building for some free sugar bombs. Oh, Braden, you're playing the daily op and your audio completely cut out, and there's... Well, I think that's just some of the weird problems that are happening. I've been having stuff like that happen to me, but, you know, I don't think it's due to other people necessarily. You know what I mean? I think it's just happening. It's just horrible, weird audio issues of different varieties. But you never know. Could be that hacked weapons cause issues. I would like to think it's not hacked, but you know. They have things like the atom bomb. Where's my brains? They need to increase the drop rate of brains, dang it. Why is it so hard to get? All the hearts in the world. See, I wanted to put away these other weapons. But I'm not using them right now. I'll keep the vampire weapon there. It's sort of like my just-in-case weapon. But I don't need the flamethrower. Where is it? It's not visible. Let's take it off the hot bar here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not even there. Oh my god. There it goes, and then you will become something else. Can coffee, put the shotgun back. Done. No brains yet, Bosco. I mean, come on. It's so much harder. It's so much more difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Go see. Gotta do it faster than 30 seconds. You're dead. Woohoo! Lung. Yeah. Okay, well, no Scorch Beast having brains yet. Isn't that ridiculous? You could check the whole map full of Scorch Beasts and none of them have brains? My goodness. I'm gonna hop by the Foundation for free and then move up there to get some squirrel. I still have a couple more Scorch Beasts to kill, but I want to hop down here for free first. I'll pick up the squirrel and move on. So amazing. Is it like a 10-to-1 ratio, an 8-to-1 ratio of non-brain activity? Okay, well, let's go return this item to Ward while I'm here.
I'm tired.
I see you have our missing property.
Hey there, Joe.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
I wish there'd been another way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'd hate to think what the Raiders could do with a portable power pack. It's a good thing you got this back. Thanks.
Now, what could they do? Well, I have a Gatling plasma.
So, what's your story, Dweller?
I'd like to get a faster fire rate, though. I unlocked the cool new skin, but I just don't use that garbage, you know? Good thing I came through.
Hey,
Hey, fellow dweller. Yeah. Done. Okay, let's go get some squirrel. And then some Scorch Beast brain. The squirrel's sort of guaranteed. The crazy. I think every Scorch Beast should have brain. It's in their skull. It's kind of hard to smash a skull. You know, I understand you shoot the enemy full of bullets and you pierce their organs and you don't have an intact liver, but the brain. Alright. Squirrel. Rabbit. There's 2 rabbits and a squirrel.
Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Squirrel. 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 And
That's a whole lot of squirrel meat, you see? Now let's go get some brains. I have 2 more spots to check. Dang it. You're wasting my time, like the song. Peter Dinklage. Yeah. Done. Don't you love it? With the AP and a full drum, you can take down them enemies. Give me your brains. Give me your brains. Brains. Nope. Lung. What's going on here? Give me a break. Give me a break. Do I play zombies anymore? Not for a bit. I can if you want me to. Huzzah! I'll be more free to do things once I beat this season. I'm on rank 89 or something. Don't you love that garbage? Lungs. So I've been around the entire map already. Okay. Maybe because there's other players here. Let's go back to the location number 1. Okay. So frustrating. But not really frustrating. That sounds like a scorched beast. Remember back when they had those like scorched killing seasons and getting credit for that? Run away! Run away! Lungs. Liver. You tell me how many scorch piece that was, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go for the final scorch piece right here, and then that'll be it. Okay. All the scorch piece on the map, and none of them have brains. It's crazy town. Hurry, I'm in a rush, I'm in a flurry, I'm in a scurry. Blast me, scurry, I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry, so I must scurry. Yay. It's nice when I'm in a hurry. I'm not even trying to get the XP, but I'm getting XP. I'm just trying to get the brains. Quan, Pataquan. Done. Oh yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Yay. Had to raise my life up a bit for that one. It's funny when I'm playing this, treating these bad guys just like obstacles between point A and point B. Kind of funny. I'm just trying to go through. Aw, that's so sad. My teammate wants people to join him. Desperately asking people to help him. Here comes the Scorched Beast. brain! And I had 2 brains. I got the brains! Yay. Victory lap. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Wasn't that just crazy? I killed all the Scorch Beasts in the map, but the last one had 2 brains. I think I need 2 or 3. I think it's 2, maybe. Yeah. Squirrel per tasty squirrel stew. Those are some small squirrels. I would reckon you can get yourself a nice hearty stew from a single squirrel, depending on how much body fat it has, you know. Some bone broth. Bone broth. You know? The bone broth. The bone broth. The bone broth. Alright. I'm now moving to another server. I don't trust this server anymore. Go back to my camp on another server, and I'll cook this food. Yeah. We can't talk about that, Matthew. But, I don't know if it'll be that simple as to what you just said. I think there's like that within the shadows. That's more the end game. I think the end game. I wouldn't say the next one of what you just mentioned. I would say more of the end game. The end game. You know what I mean? The next one would be secretly that one, but not really that one. The one after that, with the robots and the zombies and stuff like that.
Well-equipped trained personnel can recover.
We got ourselves another Scorch Beast.
While the bells ring.
Remember was it Iron Man 2 or 3, you had the, what was his name? The, not the Mandalorian, but the Manchurian, no, the, Mandarin? You know, but it was all fake. That's what it'd be like, you know? The Mandarin Orange. Brain. Ugh. I agree with you, Matthew. We'll have a alien visitation, and then because of that, we'll be forced to do some sort of global thing, right? because of the unified threat. We have some external threat, we all have to band together. I mean, if you think about it, they've been training us to have a weird association with the word alien. You know what I mean? Nowadays, if you say alien, the first thing that a person might think of is an undocumented citizen. You know? And it's almost, if you think about it, conditioned that way. If you say they found aliens at the Home Depot, you're not thinking extraterrestrials. You know what I mean? Because the word is just thrown around. So I think that's on purpose, sort of, just to make it be in the global consciousness. That word, alien, right? It's sort of like amplifying the word zombie. Zombie and alien. Those are the two main threats. Because zombies are really just people, if you think about it. People. But they're this horrible other. Horrible thing. Zombies and aliens. Okay. Alrighty. So now we're all good to go. Let's cook some food here. I have my Tato over yonder. So I can make some Tato from Alright, so much work we gotta do in this game. So much work, yeah. So meat. Broiled scorched beast brain. 3. Oh yeah. Tasty squirrel stew. 3. And I'll put them all in the fridge besides one. Well, I guess I should cook the rest, right? I want a Comic Sans you up. I want a Comic Sans you up. Tick tock, you don't stop, and Comic Sans, you don't quit. I want a Comic Sans you up. I want to send you a Comic Sans you. In the fridge. Yeah. Brain. Steak. Oh yeah, I couldn't use the stove. I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me. That's right. I was confused. There we go. All them lungs. Rabbit skewers. All those hearts. Mirelurk meat, whatever. Newton hand shafts, whatever. Rad stack for days. Liver. Mutt. That's it. Yep. Put it in the fridge. I like the fridge. I like how they consolidated all the fridges into one. Pretty awesome. Same thing with the several other things. All of the punch bowls or alcohol vendors, whatever. No, it just has a big old stock. Agility. Squirrel. All right. My Sharona. I'll think about ordering some food to have it show up at 8 p.m. on the dot. That'd be so cool. But anyways. We're about to get some XP here. It took me a while to get all the resources, you know? I went around the map for a while trying to find the darn resources. Took a very long time. Sort of.
Glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
All right. Check out my challenges. Gotta level up. Check out the scoreboard. I feel like these rewards are a bit flim-flammy. I mean, this is a pretty cool Stein, but, you know, you can't do anything with it. You have it there on the shelf. It looks pretty cool. It's a nice one, but whatever. It's not a real Stein. Oh, I haven't heard of Odyssey that can't be censored? Well, that's just horrifying. You know, people are going to push the limit. Sometimes you gotta hate trolls, you know? The whole OK hand symbol was just a trolling joke, but it got out of hand. It's stupid. You're giving people ammunition. So people are going to purposely make videos controversial on purpose, which will give the other side tons of ammunition to overstep their bounds. It's all a plan. It's all a plan. But anyways, here you go. I'll be right back in about 5 seconds. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to flim-flam the flim-flam. Step 1, eat some food. Bit of everything. Okay. Bit of everything. Mm-hmm. Sure. Why not? And the stew. And some lunchboxes too. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Check the gold one more time.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make it.
Do one final thing here. Okay, I have to make a bit more ammo before we begin. $35 oil.
Hello.
Uh-huh. I'll make 2 stacks of 255 over here. Make that three stacks. I'll keep on going, why not? It's free XP. Churn through my available ammo stack. And that's it. Now I got a lot of work for myself.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll dump it back across. Right here. So I want to trade you some ammo. Other railway. Sell a whole lot. Yeah, so I saw that all these other legendary modifiers are getting all kinds of buffs. I didn't hear that Bloody was getting a nerf though, but everything seems to be getting buffed. So Bloodied will probably be the same thing as the other categories, just to make it even. But everything got pushed up. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And there's some new stuff as well. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, I will now buy more 40mm, but not too much because, you know, it weighs too much. Buy it. There we are. 50 and 50. In the end, it's all just steel, you know. That's good enough, okay.
I really need to find a way to bring that water ice.
Break everything down. I still have to make sure I'm using the grocer's backpack, which I don't even know if I am. Yeah, I probably am. Maybe. Yep. Well, check out the ammo. Oh, I still have 3,900. It said I was done. It said I was done. How you doing there, Matt? Just doing what I gotta do.
go. They sure weigh a lot. There's a way to go really fast. Okay. Keep on going. Tell a bit more. 3 at a time. Alright. So now let's go check out the ammo. Fusion core. Alright, cool. I'll just dump everything else. For now. Because I'm not using Ordnance Express. Nope. And now we're good to go. Let's just hope that the enemies are kind of hanging out today.
6 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting.
Hope. Fusion cores.
But
oh yeah, I'm not in power armor. What am I doing? I'm not currently using a power armor build. Alright, goodbye. Right now. Let's go, enemies. Let's go. I wasted a bit of time there, but it's okay. It's okay. I got XP from the ammo creation. Oh boy. Fun time. Hey, at least the enemies are here, right? Let's level up, baby. Come on. Because remember, I missed like 4 days because my internet died a while back. Bobblehead? No. About to level up right now. I'll check for a bobblehead. Break down what I have. See, on a private server, it's incredibly reliable, at least the first pass through. Who the heck are you?
Get away from me. Pappy made a bicycle forever take. Drive the slow down. You can't do that to Maine. Harper's Ferry it is. The Harper's Ferry Burroughs combo is pretty nice. It's also pretty reliable. Here we go, around the corner like see-ho. And down. And around. Again. Hey, congratulations, we have confetti mess. Okay, we're moving. There will be some bad guys around the corner. I don't want this person following me. I don't want them following me necessarily. He has some pretty nice waterproof bags. I don't want that person taking my kills. That was a lot of kills, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't that fun? I think so. Right on down the lane. Bunch of bad guys. There you go. I gotta shoot this turret over here. Yay. Yay. And uppercut. Or not. Right on back down. We are in an extreme hurry, you know. Extreme. I'll do what I have to do. Mm-hmm. Might as well. I spent half or most of my steel to get some ammo points. Yeah. Yep, in case you're brand new here, that blue circle is my eyeball tracking. It's eye tracking, that's right, eye tracking. Not you tracking, but eye tracking. It's not made by Apple. Okay. Whee. Goodbye. Okay, now I'm going to try to go straight to Huntersville. We had that player following me, so I don't think they went to West Tech. Yeah. Oh yeah. My spine. Here we go. Let's get some XP in our lives, huh? Oh no. Gotta wait for this bug to be over. Nope. It's still active. I see it stalling up every couple seconds. Almost done, almost done. All the XP in the world, let's go. Sweet. Goodbye. Like butter. Let's go check for the bobblehead. Jeez. Nope. Thank you. I'll break this down. I'm not currently in power armor. Okay. Okay. Let's try the White Spring Golf Club, but I don't know when the last time I've seen a bunch of bad guys there. It must have been a very long time. So long that I can't define the time. Or the date. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. And nothing. Well, there are a certain number of bad guys at the Monster Mash, you know. There really are. A certain number of enemies. Here, there, and everywhere. But that's just a terrible thing to do. Ain't it? Taint it? Let's go back up and around to these Fisher sites. It's a pretty decent XP farm just killing Scorch Beasts. The last time I did it, I was doing it just for the meat, but now I'm doing it for the XP. Here we go. That's why I like just general gameplay. Workshop conquest while looting and doing daily quests and public events and other events as they come, looting as I go. These guys don't have that much loot on them, you know? They have an okay amount of XP. Look at this ultra site while this bad guy flops around. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Haha. All right. Perfect. Wherever that body went. Maybe. Liver. That was exciting. All these Fisher sets have tons of bad guys. Tons of them. 85 million tons of bad guys. Diablo scale. Diablo and Diablo at the same time. You can D before you die. You can D before you die. Let's make sure to get my weapon reloaded here. Got everything set. Weapon's about to break. Okay, let's repair. Go around here and get some ultrasight for a second. Awesome. Okay. Moving on down to get some scorch beasts, baby. Yeah. Give me the scorch beasts. Give them to me. Give me the scorch beasts, baby. Oh yeah. Awesome. Multitasking. And there you go. Why do they always go in the hole like that, man? Isn't that crazy? I know I might die. I know I'll probably die. I'm going to die. But I got the stuff. Let's try to get a brain if possible. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Let's stop by the General Steakhouse and move on down to the west towards the next Scorched Beasts, baby. Alright. Lower down my life. Very mentat. Pissed out. And we fly. Could be fast. This is the business of speed. Magazine. Pick up my gnomes. Go to our Scorched Beast over here, along with the Scorched along the way. Right over yonder. Okay. This will make them spawn back there. Sweet. Breaking out what I have right now. Keep on going as fast as humanly possible. Unlimited ranks is going to be so cool. You know? I wonder what that's going to involve. Reload.
and boom. Bye-bye. Yay. Wasn't that fun? Sure was. I'll go through here. There will be a few enemies. Okay. Let's go talk to these humans or whoever might be over here. Scorched. Yeah, sometimes it's fog crawlers, whatever. Okay, let's run on down here to this little shack. Okay. Up and around. Just check for a couple things. To smithereens. To smithereens. Gonna loot all this stuff really quick. Okay. And we head to the abandoned bog town right over yonder. Through the back door. Perfect. Crazy. Looking for the bad guys. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Wow. Clean off.
Noise?
Done right. Uppercut. Yeah. Ooh boy. Oh man. Let's go check out West Tech. I haven't checked it yet. I checked all around it. I assumed it wouldn't be available. I assumed too much. I assumed too much, people.
Just the one dude. I could try to go to a private server, but whatever. But whatever. I never killed him. There's no enemies in here. There's no enemies anywhere. Riding shotgun. That's a pretty cool event. Let's go over here to this Colonel Kelly monument to go kill a big old pile of Yogwai or something. The game is telling me there's a big pile. Had to quickly get them before they died. Not today. Cool. You know, I think we're almost done with this whole session, you know. That's what I think. So basically 2 days. 2 days, not 1 day, for the weekly challenge. For this extra level, I'm going to increase Makeshift Warrior. Okay. Because I only have level 1. I have to have higher for the future. Yeah, I feel like we're done. I feel like we're about done. Yep. Exactly. You like the background tunes there, Thomas? Oh yeah. Well, that was a good 7-hour session, everybody. But we're done now, I think. Yeah. I could start earlier tomorrow. I got bit by something. Oh no. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Goodbye, Thomas. Goodbye. Whoa, you're on both lanes. Facebook and the thing. Crazy. Everywhere. Everywhere. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. Rank 89. Level 1483. Yeah. Goodbye.